Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Y'all have a nice time with your sweeties. It hasn't happened yet. It's February 13th. It's Friday the 13th, y'all. And you know, it's time for my yearly visual novel for Valentine's Day. I was thinking about like maybe playing something differently. Last year, y'all, I know I played Sucker for Love, Date to Die For. This year, I'm already playing Slay the Princess, and I'm like, you know what? I don't know if any other dating visual novel will ever compare to it. So I'm just gonna play more. I haven't done all the endings anyway, so let's heckin' do some more. I don't care. Welcome back, y'all. I hope everybody's excited for this. I am. There's so many like different ways to analyze a person's personality from playing all the routes in this game, and I still have not seen even half of them. It's Valentine's Day in Japan, and today is Friday in California. Both of these sentences are true. Let's heckin' do it, y'all. Let's heckin' go. The princess is my Valentine this year. It fits because I call my girlfriend a princess sometimes. Good old time zones. I'm like paranoid of staying on the screen too long now because I know she's gonna jump scare me. Let's continue. I don't know how much asking her questions in the long quiet matters. Last time we did this one, which was the result of the dragon and the princess. When you stab her in the heart, and it turns out you're able to fuse with her and then see things from her perspective. I was so happy that was a thing, because when I did my first playthrough, I'm like, oh man, I was hoping there was a time we'd see from the princess's perspective. Oh, well, here we go. Literally. Yeah. I don't know what you mean when, Carlos, I don't know what you mean when you say when I'm told to go back. Go back for what? Like if you don't have the knife and you're told to go back for it? Because I haven't, like I saw that was a thing, but I haven't done that route. I should at least ask what she feels about these vessels. Did I already ask for this one? I think I did. What does it feel like to change?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature.
Okay, so I've heard all of this before.
It feels correct.
Feels correct. Oh, wait, when I'm told to go back here? I've done that. And then she just like closes the game. And then I launch the game again. And I've heard that if you just don't launch the game and just wait, like in real life, she'll like comment on how long it's been. Even if you set the clock on your Windows machine to thousands of years in the future. So, Slay the Princess developers, you funny. You funny. I'm ready.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
I forget that happens every time. Everything goes dark, and you die. An empathetic heart. Sharing a princess' beating heart before bringing it to her.
You're on a path.
Hi, narrator.
In the woods, and
skip
at the end
everything.
Of that path is a cabin.
I forget which button is the fast forward button.
Cabin is a princess.
Question. What button is the fast forward button again?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's get violent with it. Okay, so just like looking at the flowchart, I want to try a route where you kill her, but then you think she has some way to like kill you. Because I think every time I've killed her, I'm like, no, she's actually dead. So like, what if I kill her, but then I doubt that it's over. That's what I'm doing this time. I haven't done that yet. Thank you. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit.
Stab, stab, stab.
You make your way up the
I feel
short
bad,
path
though.
to the cabin. you'll find the princess within.
Your thoughts make everything real. So if I think the princess is super hot, it'll happen?
A warning.
But that's already true,
before
though.
you go any further.
That already happened. From the time that she became a tall demon lady.
She will lie. She will cheat.
Yeah. Okay, it's the tab key for the fast forward. Got it. She will lie. She will cheat. She will stomp you with her feet. Oh.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Tall
the air
mummy
is
god.
stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
I should let the narrator
The
say it
only
at least once,
furniture
right?
of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Stomp, you say?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do I want to do it right? I'll do it right. Just this once. Just this once.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
That's one thing that's funny to me, just like the narrator getting angry at what I do. Like, I'll do everything right, and then I'll have doubts afterward, and he's like, "You fool!"
Open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
This guy can suck a lemon. But what if he sucked a lime? Then he'd prevent scurvy.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Yeah, she knows I got the knife.
Who's there?
It's me!
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Knock knock, it's kill o'clock.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Wow.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of
Wow.
the basement.
So stoic.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
There you are. Now that I've seen it from the other perspective, I hadn't even considered that there was just like a staircase you could see from that side.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
That would be the knife.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yes. I've done this before. I'm a
So,
professional.
You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Stand back, ma'am. I'm a professional.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
If you say so.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
I swear that sound effect is from some other game. For some reason, I'm thinking Team Fortress 2, but like, nah, that's not the sound effect from the spy stabbing.
Oh,
Yes.
this is it, isn't it?
Yes. No. Ah, it's just the beginning.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes.
We've seen
Even
this
as
so
she
many
lays there
times
dying,
before.
She entirely believes herself to be alive and
But I am actually surprised at myself that
it's
I've
over,
always just thought,
isn't
no,
it?
yeah, she's dead.
She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
If anything, because I'm scared of what might happen. Like, just knowing that she's gonna manifest from your thoughts, from your fears. Like, I can't allow myself to be afraid.
But is it over? Really over?
If evil, why pretty? Don't you know evil's hot? I feel like she's had some trick up her sleeve.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
There you are.
I really don't think you should do that.
She just, like, has a freaking 45 millimeter just, like, tucked under her sleeve.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Uzi 9 millimeter.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Ooh, Wait. Oh, I didn't think there'd be more options here. Okay. What? Okay. What path am I currently on? Let me check the freaking flowchart. Take the blade. Kill the princess. Wait, why don't I have options here? I'll remove the blade. I'll check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
Do I know that?
We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Too late now! Oh!
Wait, what was that?
Oh no!
You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Aye, what lovely teeth you have.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
Why didn't I take the knife?
Quick, let's get out of here.
Oh!
It's too late for that now.
Oh.
You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
She had a knife!
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
I have a feeling this is just gonna result in the adversary.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Sharp teeth, hot. Don't stop, Chibi. It's true. She speaks the truth!
See you around.
You were so
Bye-bye.
close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
At the very least, if we get the adversary, there is a route there I haven't done yet, so I can do that.
For whatever that's worth.
Okay,
Everything goes dark,
bye.
and you die.
Wow, how romantic. This is a great Valentine's Day, y'all. The Razor! No! She's gonna be a scooter! Oh my goodness, extreme!
On a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Yeah, Razor scooter. I don't know if they had those in Finland, Twyla, but it was like the most popular brand of like sports scooter. Not like a electric scooter, but like a little toy scooter. Wait a minute, I died. I slew the princess.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
And that's what you think. She turned into an RGB gaming accessory.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit.
The cheated?
She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Oh my god, I got voice of the salty. Oh, I'm gonna hate this voice, y'all. Oh, I'm gonna hate this voice. He's never gonna shut up.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job.
Oh
You'll
my
do just
god.
fine.
The more I play this game, the more it's like blatantly just spoiling what's happening. I was made for this job. I was created for this job. Alright, I guess I'm going.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
It couldn't be more on the money, but we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Too late now. See, it's interesting that like story-wise, the fact that I've been through a death in-universe means that, like, there's no way this plays out normally, no matter what. I just have the extra voice.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
If the narrator really doesn't remember what's happening between every, like, parallel universe, then, he just really believes that this cabin is normal.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright. Well, I feel very threatened by what the princess has probably become, so I will take the blade this time. Does it even matter if I check the mirror? Like, it always says the same thing every time.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely... There is...
Can you...
Oh, I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're... I'm not lying to you.
Whatever, man. What happened, chapter 1? I stabbed the princess, and then I was like, oh, maybe she has a knife. And then she had a knife, and then she stabbed me, and now we're on the razor. I'm gonna take the blade. I'm very threatened right now.
Take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
All right. Man, voice of the salty. Voice of the freaking salty gamer, the League of Legends player. I'm entering the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
It's like, yo, this knife, sick, I'm alive again, wow.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood.
Ugh.
And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh, no, she's gonna be the one being slain.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
Oh, she brought a potato peeler. She's just down there peeling potatoes.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Grating voice.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Yeah.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, it's hot.
She thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Red text, so sexy.
As you descend the final
wow.
step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes
Sharp
following you
eyes.
from across the room.
Wow, she's so cute. Look at her.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
I can't help but notice there's an entire corridor behind you. Is there more dungeon?
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice.
Edge.
She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
A lot of sharp puns in this chapter titled The Razor. Gee, I wonder what that means.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
You can see the starry sky. Yeah, it's weird that it looks like a window even though it's like a skylight.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
The way she said that sounds like a freaking YouTube poop. Like, I'm just gonna stab her. I'm gonna stab her. I know you have a knife. I'd like to trust you, but you're being suspicious. I have this temptation to just like stab her immediately, but like I want to hear dialogue. Turn and leave? Wait, I can turn and leave. I can turn and leave. It's the window that's usually there. Yeah, but it looks like the ceiling instead of the back. It's like weird now. Screw it. Slay the princess. Approach the princess? No. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, no, I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna give you one chance. One chance. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. No. You're gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! didn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess.
Innocent.
Stuck here for no reason.
A sweet, innocent princess.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Yeah. Oh, really?
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
What is not stabbing units in metric? About like 3 Dessa knives. What about... I know you have a knife. I'll let you out if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
I don't know. Inside your head? You just like freaking Westworld your face open. Don't approach stabbing distance. Dap up distance, though.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
No, don't look at those. Those are private. Look at she's sweating.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Yo, that's kind of hot, though. Well, she could murder me. Prove it. Prove you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
So suspicious.
The princess smiles
really?
as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
Really, huh? She's got nothing?
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Yeah, I bet.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
So happy. She's holding it with her cheeks. Nah, it's like Zoro's 4-sword style.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically 0.
So what you're saying is there's a chance. Uh-huh. What if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
I wasn't implying anything, was I? Freaking Metal Gear Solid Meryl.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh, yeah. Uh-huh. Ah! Big. That was not meant to be that big.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
Well, pack it up, y'all. Her secret zones are nothing to do with us. I guess our date is a failure.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Jesus.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Well, I'm convinced she's absolutely defenseless. Slay!
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
Well, don't doubt now.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
I don't want to be meat.
Whose meat? Not ours,
Who's
right?
meat?
Hers at first, then yours.
Hehe.
Hee hee. Ha ha. Tee hee hee.
How? What did she even hit us with?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Now I'm a chicken
And then the red, angry
Your leg!
stick along the flesh of her thigh. where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic
It's
limb.
in her leg? I expected like pointy hands like freaking T-1000.
Bullshit.
Bullshit!
Absolute bullshit.
How did that even work? I guess it's just like attached to her shin.
You're going to die now.
No, I'm not.
With a twist of
Ow.
her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
We see the blood? There is blood. Do you not see the giant gaping gap in her thigh? Once she bends her leg, it's all out there. Before, she's just never bent her leg in her entire life, though. That's the thing. The arms race. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God.
In the woods.
It's very
No,
pointy.
Fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Oh, my God. This is the exact same attitude of a freaking retro game player who's just like, all right, that's it. I'm save stating. And they save state right before the boss fight.
What? The interior of
Oh,
the
hi.
cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Yeah, it's a chapter 3. It's a chapter 3 where I know my choices don't matter, but it also means that the voices now take over.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Hunted.
Running
Again.
isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
I've had voices of the hunted before. All right.
Good. It's better.
Stubborn?
that way. Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any.
I got like 2 voices. I got like 3 voices. Oh my God, how many do I have? Wolf of the Far Realms, what's up? Let me give you a shout out. Hope you had a good time with Persona. I know you were doing some more of that. You got Teddy, you got Rise. I guess you're working on Naoto now? That arc story, I think? Hope you're having a good time.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Too many times, but not more than you think.
This is our third?
Your third hero, mine a lot more than that.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
Did someone say Rise? You know Wolf of the Far Realms out here playing some Persona 4. It's a long game, but I hope you're having fun. The Summer Festival, oh, that's a great part. That's a great part. Who'd you take? Who was your date? It's Valentine's Day almost. You gotta have a date, right? Right? Please tell me who you're going for in Persona 4. That's the question that everybody asks. Teddy took everyone? Well, damn, Teddy a real player.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
But welcome on in, everybody. We're playing some Slay the Princess for Valentine's Day. Wow, how romantic.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Rise went second day. Hell yeah! Good choice, good choice.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched.
We take it.
Okay, we're taking it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Jesus, I have lost all control.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
I've lost all control. This is when you like lock in and all you're doing is playing the game. You just stop thinking. You just feel.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
My goodness, heard good things. It is a horror game. It is a dating simulator. It is a love story. It is many things. It has some gruesome imagery, I will say, for sure. But it's a good game, first and foremost. Yeah.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one.
Is it mayonnaise? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Looks like a mirror to me, fam. You'd love this game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's very much like almost like a personality test. It reflects to you what you feel in your heart, and you're like, damn, I'm a paranoid son of a bitch that everything is all freaking sharp and pointy.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel.
Stinky.
He might be right. Could be a trick.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Grab some food, have some good food. Approach.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Alright. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I only care about getting to the end of this mess.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now. Guess it's time for us to see her again.
I wonder if any of these endings will result in me, like, actually being able to interact with the mirror before it's time. I guess not.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward.
Oh my god.
You don't get a chance to linger on the basement
Ow.
stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic. An unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Okay, I didn't look before I stepped.
Your
Hi.
body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Oh, I love Rye's smile. She looks so sharp. Look at her dress.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Nice. I love a girl who's honest.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Okay.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
All right. It seems pretty normal for now for a third chapter.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people
Get two
there
voices.
mattered.
I think I got more than two voices. Because I got voice of the hunted, voice of the stubborn. The first chapter I got voice of the cheated. And I also got voice of the... Wait. Cheated, hunted, stubborn... Was there one more? I think there was one more.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Well, damn, how is she gonna play Guitar Hero now?
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Don't call her loose, that's rude.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yeah, you can. Oh, the cuff isn't even on her arm anymore because her arm's gone. But just stretch your arms off.
Shit.
Hi.
She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
I think we give her a hug. We're gonna fight her again, and we're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. We're gonna appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. All right, we're taking the Undertale approach. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? Let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. All right, we're taking the Undertale approach. It's Valentine's Day, y'all.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far.
What, you don't like flirting?
Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Look, I'm sure her wits are as sharp as her arms.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Come on, give me voice of the smitten.
I'd rather not.
Give me voice of the smitten.
I'm into it.
I'm into it.
Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty good. Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
Fight flirting? Oh, hell yeah. You know what's up. You know what's up. Gonna get my monster flirting license. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. Don't say hash to a girl with knife arms. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look! Give her the look! I have no idea where my giant VTuber went. It's supposed to be somewhere. Alright. Give her the look! The real steel.
Look.
The cold steel. The blue steel. I figured it out eventually.
The look. We've all used it.
Give her the smolder.
Yeah, do you not know about the look? The look, eh? So we're getting serious about this. You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
It's working!
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like it too. Neat.
I feel that. I like the cut of your jib G.
Damn, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the
Oh,
murder.
hell yeah. Alright, so anybody who gets this ending the first try is clearly into some into some stuff.
Or not. Oh, I like her. I like her a lot. Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
What? Damn. I guess I died a hard death.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Ah, we got it, fam! We got the smitten! Are you here to save us at the last second? No, I'm here to simp! Oh, good enough.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Look, I can die happy. That's all that matters to me.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Of course.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
The power of love.
This is 4.
4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Wow, I love this relationship. See, this is the perfect Valentine's game.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
This is just that one chapter where I just kept fighting and fighting, except this time I keep flirting and flirting.
Okay. Whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than
Can
her.
we get voice of the double smitten?
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
We're gonna fight her. We're gonna appeal to her authority. We're gonna surrender. We're panicking. Let's beat her to it. I'm gonna puff her up a bit. I'm gonna simp even harder. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Let's appeal to her better nature.
Opportunist.
We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
Ow.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
I'm just gonna be the schizophrenic.
Then you skewer yourself.
Myself?
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Look at her! Look at her face! She's such a gremlin.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
The contrarian.
What's the point? It's all the same. She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again.
Voice of the Borkid.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, You don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
I've won her heart. Wow, now I'm just her little plaything. Wow. I'm okay with this.
See? We're getting better.
You've never seen Paranoid? I think I've seen Paranoid once.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Her teeth are getting sharper and
You're
sharper.
getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
This really is the speedrunner that just keeps save stating and save stating.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working. Think.
Wow, what lovely teeth you have.
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
That's it? That can't be it. There's a 4? Mutually assured destruction? This is the first 4 I've seen.
Well, don't lose your head. We're in the cabin, and we'll take it from here.
You're on it. Don't lose your head. Oh my god. I'm like, hey, that didn't end in a grabby grab with all the hands. Oh my god, chapter 4?
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
My brain is gonna be full of too many voices.
What if? Throw it out the window.
Oh, you did that already.
Over my dead body.
There's too many of us in here. Can we set up a timeshare?
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
You know you're not wrong. Was that pointer always a knife? It's a knife when you have the knife.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
Otherwise, it's a pointer. And then times when you like don't have a, it's like a finger. And then times when you don't have a body anymore, it turns into just like this abstract bird thing.
They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Too late now.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Whoa, save it for the M-rated version of the game.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is
4.
You stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them. Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
More like swords crossed. Oh, I'm scared.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only
I'm gonna
it's more of a slide. We know.
I'm gonna immediately be there.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Just like the Stanley Parable. Like, oh, you want to skip button? Here you go.
Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Nah, see how you feel when you're not involved.
Don't care, just want to win.
Hi.
Make your way to the basement,
Wow.
where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Yeah, that was weird.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Sorry.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Yeah, see, we're talking it out. This is a good relationship. It's built on communication.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Oh my god, am I finally seeing the special zone?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Super!
You're gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Maybe it's better if you don't describe it.
Yeah, me too.
Also, her cleavage is very wide today.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
Look, wow, looking good, baby. Wow, so sharp today.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls, All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
Wow.
Beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
She's beautiful. And she just reminds me of Shiki Oji from Persona. Is this a WebP? It's a JPEG. Wow. Corporate wants you to find the difference between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture, except one of them will give you a paper cut, and the other one will give you a everything cut.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Smitten! Smitten! What are you going to do with that? Where are you going to stick your hands? You can't give her a hug like that.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Perfect! No, no, no. He has a point.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
This is that. I've lost the plot. Nothing makes sense.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Well, everyone's into something.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Do I literally have every voice?
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
I'm trying to think of any of the voices I've seen that I don't have right now. Narrator? Alright, okay. Look, hey, everybody, hey, look, shut everybody, shut, I'm trying to think, everybody, shut, everybody, hey, look, me, I'm trying to think, me, shut up, you shut up, stop it, hey, I'm the streamer here, I'm trying to figure out what I do here, hey, I'm the streamer here, you can't do that, you can't do that, you can't talk over me, I'm talking over you, empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
I did it. I did it. I opened my mind. Him too?
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
I like it. I like it. Oh, you know where we are now, huh? You know where we are now, huh? I knew exactly what I needed to do. Doesn't matter how violent she is. I am the long quiet. I decide when she goes, and the time she goes is now! You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
I'm Ultra Instinct! Wait, I'm Ultra Instinct! Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster momentum volleys between you. It's a metaphor for sex. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. They call it the Little Death. Damn! Damn! That was wild. That was a good one. I like that. See, heck, I have actually seen that one before. That was one of the ones I've seen on somebody else's stream. But it surprises me that even as I've watched other people stream this, it took me until this point to see one I've seen before. That's crazy. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. I'm melting! You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed. That's why they call me the long quiet. Well, look at her. You are at the cabin. I love the animation of the hands just like wiggling over here. Every time you approach her from far away. Hi.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Hey, look, you don't need to tell me about a growing chorus of contradiction. I've been there. Look, you don't need to tell me about a growing chorus of contradiction. See? Yeah, I've totally been there. See, I agree. Thank you for agreeing with me. Yeah, I've totally been there. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for agreeing. Yeah, you guys know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh yeah, these guys. Oh yeah, I trust them. I trust them with my life. Oh yeah, these guys. Oh yeah. Hand.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow.
Oh yeah, her streets bustle. I forgot she talks about that. How can you stand it?
As
at least one of us always hurts.
it
Do I resent her? I hate it. I hate you. I have no opinion one way or the other. It seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge.
Edge?
She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
What does that mean anymore? Like, I get, like, a cold heart. I get, like, a freaking empathetic heart. Not even a piercing heart. I mean that there are needles in her heart. They were left in there by a botched heart surgery. Oops.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Look at all the hands grabbing the blades. Well, I'm ready. How many vessels do I need?
We will know.
Okay. Alright, I'm ready.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet
I shouldn't take too long, because I want to get as many endings as possible before I end stream for the night. What do I want to do this time? I think this time I want to take the knife, but try everything in my power to not kill her. Because every time I've tried avoiding killing her, I just don't even bother taking the knife. So what if I do that now? Just take the knife and then try to save her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay.
Yeah, I've heard it, I've seen it. I've done it all before. Thank you for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Blade Vancer, nice fourth. Blade Vancer, you missed the Blade Princess. She was perfect for you. Oh well, maybe next time. She was just all knives, all the way down. You know how some people are described as legs all the way up?
The interior of the cabin.
She was blades all the way down. Egg. I'm gonna take the blade. We'll slay her with our charm. Did that already. Easy.
You take the blade from
Happy
the table.
Valentine's Day.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I love that the music just stops as soon as you take the blade. Alright, we're going. Just checking in on... Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You need to play just to get the ending? Yeah, it's the only one you need. Come on down to Flavor
You
Town.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
It's no coincidence that ending took a sick turn when Smitten came into the picture. Ah, yes, because he makes every ending the best one. Oh, I still need the one where I immediately go for Smitten, but then I just leave with her.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
All right. Nuh-uh. No, I'm gonna seriously just be like, I am not here to kill you at all. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'm going to hold on to it, but I'm still not going to kill her.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
At least I hope I can still not kill her.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening
No, wait.
as you steel
No,
your
stop that.
resolve.
Stop that.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Can we just talk?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far.
I'm trying to think, is this how I got the adversary the first time? I don't want to just get that again.
No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate.
You know what I should have done? I
things.
should have saved before I did anything for this route. Oh well.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Alright, I'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Well, it's gonna be hard to talk when you're so hot. I mean, what?
Against your
Hello.
better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine.
She's so done with this shit.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Oh no, I think this is how I did the adversary the first time. It is pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons.
And yet you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption.
No,
don't
I think
you
I'm doing this wrong. I think it's already too late for me to, like, just try to save her at this point.
So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
Can I still just, like, totally save her?
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement? And if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work? Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
I guess I should just be honest at this point. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
I guess it's still possible?
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
We've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
Of course. We're gonna play Super Smash Brothers, and if you can beat me, then you'll go free. That was always the plan.
You know why you're here.
I'm gonna keep you locked away. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I think this is gonna be different from just not coming in with a knife and just not killing her.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it.
Doubt.
Seen that already. If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Oh yeah, just casual. Yeah, I've died a lot of times. I get it.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
I mean, you got two of them. Like, you know, what's the second one for? If not, as a backup for the first one.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding in.
That was never
Someone
gonna
else
work.
here?
Oh well, I guess I'll go back. I'm not wasting time.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Sure,
You
fine.
won't like what happened.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
I'm noticing that in the regular save the princess route. Sorry about what's on screen, by the way. I'll just. I don't know. If I click, I might just like pass right by it. In the regular save the princess route, like if you're like totally 100%, no, I'm gonna save her. Then she does the thing where she starts biting her own arm. I think just to like bait the player into being like, oh wait, there is something unusual. Oh no. But here it's just like, you did come in here being skeptic in the first place. You know she's a little messed up, but you're still choosing to save her.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron core.
I always like how big her eyes are in this one.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Just like, yep, that's an arm.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
So, you want to make out?
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Maybe later then?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, we are robot, we are unfeeling, we will now leave. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Oh, this is interesting. So is he gonna...
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises
It's the same
blade.
as the other one, but I don't think it's gonna end with her being like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Stay. I'm gonna warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
No, wait.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you
Wait,
can
no,
connect.
believe me, I didn't want to do that. I think he's controlling me.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No, I don't think Blade Vancer wants to.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Damn, she hot though. Wait.
I'll make this quick.
See, okay. See, at least I'll die fast this time.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Wow. Hey, she understood the assignment this time. But also, like, how does she know bird anatomy?
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
I was gonna say, she was probably a poultry butcher in a past life. Okay, bye!
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Probably. What was her plan? It's not gonna be the damsel this time, is it? The prisoner! Ah.
You're on a path in the woods.
Well, the music, though.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, I'm gonna just quickly check that the two routes, if there are two or maybe more coming out of this, don't lead to something I've done before. That's all I will check about this route. Let's see. Prisoner. Oh, is there only... Never mind. I guess I don't have a choice. Alright, we're playing it.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm just gonna go to the cabin. Do I have another voice this time?
She will lie. Yes,
Skeptic.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink. She has a hyperfixation on birds. I mean, who doesn't? Y'all are here watching a chicken stream. Y'all don't have hyperfixations on birds? Da 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 da. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Did you just say wink? Haha, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Hey, look, he's part of us, so if he's a clown, we're a clown. We're all clowns together. Proceed. I do like penguins.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
This looks like an escape room kind of deal, like maybe we're gonna have to escape with the princess for this one. You're not just a clown, you're the entire circus!
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
There might be a hyperfixation from the pressure cooker and a dozen herbs and spices. I really want a freaking crock pot or something. I don't know why, just like, I refuse to like use one. It always feels like, oh, but if I do that, then I'll just never use any of the other cooking implements I have. Not that I ever really do. I mostly just use the toaster oven and the microwave. Bachelor life, what you gonna do? I've been using the sous vide a lot. It's been very fancy.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, interesting. Maybe there isn't a difference. What do you think, chat? Should we kill or should we try not to kill? The prisoner. The prisoner. Electric skillets? Oh, that's pretty good. I didn't know you could have an electric skillet. I would just assume that you just use a regular skillet on an electric stove. Not found a need for a crock pot or rice cooker, though they would be nifty. Oh my god. Sometimes I forget that people don't cook rice with rice cookers. Because I've kind of just had one my entire life. And then, like, one time, like, in my adult life, like, decades and decades later, I saw, like, a recipe for just rice. And they're like, ah, yes, boil water in a pot. And I'm like, what? Wait, what? There are steps to cooking rice? I just put the rice in the water and wash it in the rice cooker. You telling me you don't have one? There are people who don't have one? It's just my brain cannot comprehend cooking rice in anything but a rice cooker. Instead of normal pots. I mean, that's the thing, like, the real benefit of the rice cooker is that you just always have rice at the ready. And you just make, like, cups and cups and cups of it to feed the entire family all at once. Because, like, you know you're gonna need more than one serving of rice. And you know you're gonna need it with pretty much everything you eat. If you're in an Asian household. So that's just why I'm like, I'm just used to it. It's just like the standard grain. The standard carbohydrate. So, like, to not have rice ready just feels wrong. Like, oh, rice is gone, time to make some more. Your entire family, myself. So, chat, while we're cooking rice, are we cooking the princess? Or are we leaving her be? I was confused, because according to this chart, I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, well, you know what? I'm just gonna take the blade. What if I save? I'm gonna enter the basement.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Yes, I'm sure.
Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world.
Literally or figuratively?
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Oy vey.
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
But she's pretty.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
So what, chicken butt?
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
The narrator just siding with the stubborn just because. What, I can't even look at the mirror?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Of course, but will she be living for long?
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
What if she's just preparing tea, just fully shackled up, just being like, hi, yes, how am I a prisoner? I have a full-time job in a capitalistic economy.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
Hello?
You walk
Oh
down
my
the
god.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
I like how even though there are now extra chains binding her, there is still one extra.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Nah, she's into that.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
See, now it's suspicious. Well, I'll try not to kill her.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
She says like it's a foregone conclusion. I will sit with her. Leave her in the basement. I'm going to sit with her.
You
Hi.
step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
What is there to sort out?
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Exactly what kind of dungeon is this? Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I feel like saying to kiss her is not a good idea right now. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers? The other chin on the wall. Who's it for? I've never been able to ask that before, actually.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Yeah, sure, that sounds like a good idea.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Ambulatory. Wanna watch some anime Korean movies? Wanna watch K-pop Demon Hunters? You wanna watch Zootopia 2? Y'all, I watched Zootopia 2 the other day. I haven't mentioned since last time I streamed because it was after that. Fun movie. I can't really tell if I like it better than the first one. I don't think it's better per se, but it's exciting. Because, certain something's confirmed at the end of that one. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
There you go. Of course she does. You liked it. You probably liked the first one more, but you think both are good. I'm gonna say, without spoiling, just like, I think the first half of the Zootopia 2 is like okay. I think the main thing that I have, not a problem, but just like makes it not as interesting, is that it just kind of assumes you already watched the first one. So you're like, yeah, this is the Zootopia police. This is Zootopia. We're here. It's not as magical as the first movie, where it's like, oh my god, it's a big city and there's so many cool biomes and oh my goodness, the world building. It's just like, no, we just live here now. I'm like, that just makes it kind of mundane. But then the second half is really good. Second half of 2 is really good. Makes up for it a little bit, I think.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Doesn't have to complicate things. We could just stay here forever.
It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
More like I stay in oblivion forever.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Isn't this like the third shot? Also, no, this is the second shot. Also, this is new explanation.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Good luck.
I've already said too much.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
You say that.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
He really thinks that this could possibly be the first way everything looks.
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
But at the end of the day, I'm the only one that remembers everything. Oh my goodness. You think that this game actually might not be like, all the illustrations are not what I'm seeing, but rather the image in my character's head as the narrator describes it?
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
Man, what am I, some kind of soldier? Just following orders.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
For her, I've just been sitting here in silence. I'm gonna inspect the shackle and lock myself up.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Are you sure you're not the contrarian?
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackle! Burn the witch!
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What you're supposed to say?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
What are you looking at? What are you looking at, princess? Excuse me!
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
What is it?
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
My neck? Come on! They know. They know. If it was around my wrist, I could just cut it off. This, kind of harder.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Does it look good on me? Do I look handsome?
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Yes, I thought we were doing this on purpose. Become your own jailer?
Yes.
Oh, that's where this shot comes from. I've seen this art.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Oh, I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Now, would you like to hear an entire uncut explanation of the entire lore of Fallout? It all begins in Vault 13, where the water chip fails, and then for you have 2 months in order to find a replacement water chip. So then you head out into the wastelands and head to Shady Sands, where you find out that someone has been kidnapped. So you travel more to the raider camp, where the kidnappers have taken the woman so that she can be rescued and form the NCR, or the New California Republic. The New California Republic is a new government that has been established in the California region after the bombs have fell, so that they can establish order in the wasteland. At the same time, there are other factions like the Brotherhood of Steel and the Enclave, which are also trying to vie for control of the wasteland. Legion, the Tunnel Snakes, the Powder Gangers, who else? I forget who else is a faction in Fallout.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Begins to tell the story of Kingdom Hearts. It's bees!
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
I can still cut off my head with more extreme consequences. I'll be like a chicken with my head cut off.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
Hey, you like Sonic? I'm gonna tell you my entire Sonic the Hedgehog x Amy fanfiction, because nobody's ever thought of that before.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Does the loose chain capture me every time? This is just the only route where I get close enough. Did you know this was gonna happen?
No.
So we're both stuck.
Yep.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Another me comes in. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
This is very compelling. I'll wait.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
Like, I'm not gonna starve. How come she hasn't starved?
This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't.
There isn't.
Time passes.
Well, is this a metaphor for marriage or something? It's fine. I'm okay as long as I'm with her. Agent Toad! Toad, you were doing a collab, weren't you? Weren't you? Doing a little bit of Archipelago. How you doing? How you doing? Everybody welcoming in from the Agent Toad raid. How was it? You're playing Link's Awakening for that part, right? I know it was some Game Boy Zelda. Hope you had a fun time with that. Did you do it? Did you Archipelago? The last time I did an Archipelago with some people on stream, I did Undertale, but like, I feel like Undertale's not a great game for Archipelago, because like, the only things you get are in the chests, and like, you don't really see that many chests in the course of a game, actually. So then, at the same time, you're just waiting for other people to get the keys to unlock different chapters of the game, which means like you're kind of just waiting. There's like nothing to get. It's not a great game for Archipelago. They need to put in like more chests or something. Not the best progress. That's how it is sometimes. You know how it is. I've seen, I think it was in the group chat, a meme that's just like, all right, we're gonna do a quick like 20-minute Archipelago. And then it's just like, oh, where's the key? I can't proceed. I don't even have a sword. Wow. Well, I hope you had a good time. Also, yeah, we're locked in here with the princess. I was being very smart. I chained myself to the wall next to her, and I'm like, yep. So, you like Yu-Gi-Oh cards? You like Magic the Gathering? Do you just gonna like just yap my hyperfixations to her this whole time?
It passes and passes and passes, and the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
Mario World guy couldn't swim. Your Rock's Feather was stuck on the SA2 guy's boss rush. Well, you can do the SA2 without like too much difficulty with the boss rush, right? Right? I guess it's just hard. Well, maybe next time.
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
No, Blade Master's right there. You couldn't get to it. What do you mean? It was far away? Or you're just not good enough at the boss rush?
She's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
His progress was locked. That's Archipelagos for you.
How exactly does that work? It just does.
Well, dang. Well, hope you had a fun time at least. Welcome on in. We're just getting extra endings in Slay the Princess because it's Valentine's Day. It's very romantic. We did one that was clearly a metaphor for sex. This one is clearly a metaphor for anyway.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Damn, I was interrupted by silence.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Okay, Bill Nye the Science Guy, atoms shifting, decay, entropy, chaos. Is it getting darker?
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
We're gonna stay here until the heat death of the universe. Hey, you notice the basement's changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Hey, you said you don't do small talk, not that you don't like it.
Still rude.
Continue. No better way. Oh my
You continue
god.
to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
More like I've stayed here so long that I don't know how to measure time anymore. Well, good thing I didn't need to use the bathroom before this. Maybe this whole place is a bathroom.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
I haven't even seen myself eat something in this game.
She hasn't starved? I guess she hasn't.
Wow.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
So romantic. Remember, chat, if you tell a girl you could stare at her forever, then you gotta be ready to put your money where your mouth is, because this is forever.
Until suddenly,
Oh.
there are no walls. And then... And?
There's no walls. I'm not chained to anything.
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
See? Time heals all wounds.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
We did kind of have to wait until the death of the sun, so... It's okay. It triggered a time loop. And now we're gonna go back in 23 minutes. Oh, okay, bye. Oh. I didn't expect that. Wait. Huh. Okay. Interesting. That's okay. I see. Well, I think I messed up. I think I messed up, y'all, because there's supposed to be a chapter 3 on this route guide. I didn't think there was a route where you could just, like, end with this one. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I guess I'll get that route another time.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
So bad. You're right.
I'll see you on the other side.
Okay. Feels too good to be true.
At all. I wonder if there's some voices that are just never possible to get to the end. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet. I am the long quiet. Time roulette, go! You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? There's trees and stars and people. You think anything is that real out there? Do you think we're real? There's supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
But it is that fleeting temporariness that makes it so beautiful. You have to enjoy it while it's there. You think anything is real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
You have thoughts in this vessel.
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart.
A patient heart. See, that's a lot better than a piercing heart. It actually makes sense. Yeah. Anyway, I got kind of distracted by the passage of everything time. Welcome on in from the Agent Toad raid if you came on in. Hope you all had a good time. If you don't know me, then what are you even talking about? I'm a chicken. Everybody knows chicken. I'm delicious. And, hi, we're playing Slay the Princess for Valentine's Day. I usually play a visual novel of some kind for Valentine's Day. I've already been playing this game a couple of times. On days before this, and I'm like, even though I finished it, I want to get other endings, because this game is so good. I just want to play more. Chicken! Haha, Doki Doki Literature Club. Yo, all these girls are legal. I mean, I guess if it starts with that. I mean, literally the same thing they say in Monster High, Monster Prom. Wait, Monster High is a different game, I think. Monster Prom, Monster Camp, Monster Con. They're all like, ah, yes, you were in high school. But also, all these characters are like over 20. This one's over 400.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Egg. How many more vessels do I need?
1.
1.
Whatever you bring me next.
All right, we're gonna finish another playthrough, y'all. I am ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Okay, y'all. I think I know what route I want to take this time. I'm just looking at the chart to see like a path I haven't done. This one seems interesting. This is going to be one where I save the princess, but when the narrator takes over my body, I let him kill her. Which is kind of sad, but hey, that's not my fault.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Just betrayal, and it won't even be my choice. Except it'll be my choice to not even resist. A patient heart. Bring the prisoner to her.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Ba 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 ba. I don't know why I'm bothering to make so many saves. Let's do it. Proceed. I wonder if the narrator feels off that we're just immediately going like we know what to do. I'm going to enter the basement.
The door.
I'm going to lie. I'm here to save you. Truth. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting...
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making...
Do you have any ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the...
I'm gonna return. Oh. Save the princess. See? That's the thing. I think if I say I'm going to save you, then it locks me into the save the princess route. I think that's what happens. Because sometimes I get both options here, and sometimes I only get one option here. I think it's that bit at the beginning where I said, I'm here to save you. Or lie, I'm here to save you.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
So we saw this art the last time where we took the knife but then saved her. But the difference is she didn't have the bloody mouth because she didn't bite herself. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that.
Wow, what am I doing? I'm slaying the princess.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Wow, chat, we're in this together. You can clearly tell I had no choice. I had no choice. This is all in self-offense.
You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart.
Oh, it feels bad every time.
But she's fast.
Oh,
She
no.
ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
Uh-oh. Well, don't tell me that.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
Yes.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
Maybe? Probably not.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Again with the animal ferocity.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs,
Oh my.
aiming directly for the heart.
Did I not already do this?
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Oh my. She's turning into an animal.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Wow, she's so cute. I guess, is it a bad time to talk about the warning I have pinned to the top? Warning, Slay the Princess is a horror game depicting things such as bloody body horror, gore, psychological distress, gaslighting, and other traumatizing events. This is a love story.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Well, depending on what happens, I can still get a different ending, I think.
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
Thanks for the hydrate.
I'm sorry, but it's over.
Am I drinking blood?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wow, how fun. How fun, chat. I'm having fun. Are you having fun? I'm having fun. Chapter 2. The Witch! Burn the witch. I know a spell to summon big booty Latinas!
And at the end of that path
Save the witch!
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Blood loss was not good. Well, I gotta need some bone marrow too. She turned me into a newt! A newt? I got better. We just hear in the distance like, witch!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's go.
A warning before you go any further.
I do wonder if there's gonna be like a different ending if you try to leave on a second chapter, because I haven't tried that yet. I've only left on a first chapter.
She will lie. She will cheat. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
The opportunist. What, just because I killed her when I had the chance? Or I tried to kill her?
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy,
Damn.
and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The blade always pristine. How about that? Somebody's been taking good care of it. I'm gonna take it.
The blade is your implement.
Is mayonnaise an implement? I gotta take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
So I'm not gonna lie, I did look up. I'm looking at the chart and seeing what options I have, and I knew immediately which one. I knew immediately which one.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
I need to remember to save.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Oh, okay. So last time I got the knife on a second chapter, I didn't get the chance to look at the mirror. Now I want to look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know.
I was
how
wondering
ridiculous
if it would show me like my reflection with a knife. No, but no, it still just disappears, just like normally. All right, I'm here to be turned into a
The
newt.
door to the basement creaks
Ew.
open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Wow, is it gonna be Rapunzel?
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Yummy. If you think about it, sunlight is also starlight.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I wonder how many different reads the narrator has of, if the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters, you say?
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
What if I want you to bite? That's kind of hot. Also, I didn't think she'd literally be a witch. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Oh, don't compliment me like that. You're gonna make me blush.
I recognize that
Wretched.
voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I'm not nasty. I'm not a crusty crab.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Moonlight is also starlight. Thinking about it, is there any light in the universe that doesn't originate from a star? I guess maybe bioluminescence. But then even then you can think of it as like the bioluminescence comes from the energy that the organism ate, and then that was originally grown by some sort of photosynthesis, usually from like a plant or like a freaking like an algae or something, or like a photosynthesizing one cell organism. So that energy originates from sunlight at some point. Firelight? Firelight. I guess, unless you say like whatever's burning originally was organic material of some sort that probably photosynthesized. Lightning! Ooh, lightning might be a good example. Yeah, fire depends on what's burning, but lightning is just like the pure energy from electricity. Okay, that's light that doesn't come from a star. I'll buy that. Unless like the electrons and thus the mass and matter that are like the electrons originally came from elements that were fused in stars. But then that's not starlight, that's just literally the elements in a star. So it doesn't come from starlight, but it does come from a star. What am I even talking about anymore?
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Amino acids.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
But the princess is a very nuanced character, and she has desires of her own. Why don't we consider those?
Fine. You're the boss.
All light comes from gas. Oh, hi! Hello!
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Oh, she's not a witch. She's a furry. Totally different. Sorry for the confusion, ma'am.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
She has a tail! Whoa!
And there you are.
Hi.
One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Okay. Stop being so sassy, or I'm gonna have to kiss you.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
That's not fair.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
I should have clenched the knife between my buttocks. That's what I'm saying, four sword style.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
First time she's been hot, in your opinion.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
What a shame. Every time I get somewhere good, the ads keep starting. It's like every part of this game is good.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
It's the witch. Burn the witch. All right, summon the big booty Latinas.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
You had a funny ending with this one. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get the same one?
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah, you want me to use it? I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. I'm sure you made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We gotta get you out somehow, right? I get the sense you're not happy with me. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know, things got messy, but I think there's something bigger than both of us. We should team up. Can't you get at those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back? I don't want you to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. That's a smart idea. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving, bye. I love when it's always like, I'm leaving, bye. I like to be straightforward with my intentions. I don't care how you treated me last time. I think you might be a danger. I'm going to attack you now. Here, take it. Take it. I'm putting my trust in you. Clearly, I have no more decisions to make here. You can have it.
You can't be serious.
Instructions unclear. Must smooch the witch.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
Look, clearly, if she had the ability to kill us by now, she would. Or not even by now, but if she had the ability to kill us, we're not going to stop her with a knife. So, you know, let's just sit here and let it happen. It's fine.
As do I. Abstain?
Abstain.
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
You don't know that. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Haha, yeah, never mind. That was a silly idea. I'm not going to give her the blade. She clearly hates us. Give her the blade!
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
She's going to use it to make a paper hut for Valentine's Day. Of course.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet.
Here, take it. I didn't want it anyway.
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I imagine I just do like a gesture like, both my hands are free. What you gonna do?
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You think I know what I do? I just do things.
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrists.
She never needed it in the first place. See, that's what I'm saying.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it.
A woman after my own heart.
Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Creeping up like a curious cat. Hi!
What do you think happens now?
Kisses? That's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. This mod says you're beautiful. I'm gonna read this one first. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. All right.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
I don't even need to say the next one. I don't even need to read the next one. Oh. Is somebody blushing? Is somebody embarrassed? Is somebody's a kitty? Who's a little kitty?
I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
I did.
If you were lying, we all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
You feel like she's always gonna react like this?
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
Tun tun, daddy.
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves.
Tun tun, daddy.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Well, that sucks. Why'd you do that?
What? No, come on, that's not right.
Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Stop that.
I told you. This is what she was going to do.
Yeah, but I'm immortal, though.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Oh, that hurt. Why you?
I did it. I got you. You.
Me.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
I'm okay with this.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
I don't know. Why'd you do it?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Damn.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, bye. I thought we would talk a little bit more. That's okay. I'll just sit here. A bleed out. Blech. Chapter 3. The Thorn. Wow. A thorn in my side?
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
The one you got, you both fell down the stairs and both died with your back broken? Wait, how'd you do that? You get all the way up the stairs and then fall back down? Wow, she's so cute when she kills us. She should do it some more.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
Simp every time. Simp every time. I said this on a previous stream of Slay the Princess, but like, I always think about Radical Dreamers, that one visual novel that comes before Chrono Cross, or like parallel to Chrono Cross. I always think about that one route where it's possible to kiss the girl that's with you, who ended up becoming the character Kid from Chrono Cross. I think it's the same name, but like, you can kiss her, but it involves her turning into a giant plant monster, and you have to like forego the entire fight and do nothing but try to kiss her. It's like, why is this the way? Why is this the way?
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
No, I never doubted she would stab us. I just wanted it to happen.
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything.
There he is!
You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
There he is! Oh, Smitty Werbenjager Van Jensen, I knew I could count on you. My boy, the Smitty!
Ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
See, that's why Min's like the Smitten, because he's smitten with the S at the end. You check the S and you put it in the beginning.
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
We've changed everything from this point onward. The Thorn. Oh, is she gonna be like a rose or something? Ah, that'd be cool. Finally, a voice I agree with.
I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
Finally, the opportunist just... Oh my god, I can't believe the Smitten actually distracted the opportunist successfully.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Yeah, it feels like we're making this journey in the winter. All the trees are dead.
She hates us.
No!
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
Great, I love that's your baseline. I love that's your bare minimum, Smitten. I love that that's your baseline of what a girl should be.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
You like the rose analogy? Being so beautiful you can't help but reach out and prick yourself on the thorn.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
I like roses.
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and
break the cycle
her away to freedom.
When I was a kid, my childhood home growing up had a rose bush in the front, and I remember just always looking at them and like, these are nice. These are nice roses. But then after my family moved, my mom did not bother keeping another one. But like, I always think about that rose bush. It was nice. And when you know it, my girlfriend's favorite flowers are roses. Hee 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 hee. You love how all the voices manage to shut up the narrator. I love that happens every time. Just like, there are so many voices the narrator does not get a word in.
Oh, are you now? Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once.
No,
Twice,
I haven't.
Actually.
Twice.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Can I just say, it's just really funny thinking about these voices now, knowing that I'm a giant bird man. Like, not just like a human with a bird face, but literally a big old bird. There's some art, that was made for like the anniversary, or not the anniversary, the 1 million purchases of this game that they made from the official Slay the Princess team. It's beautiful. Princess dancing with the big old bird, and like, yeah, there's a lot of wings. A lot of wings and 2 arms and the knife. And the princess just out here with her multiple arms as well. The shifting moon. Wow. Thank you for 1 million units sold. It's me. I'm the official main character of this game. Speaking of, y'all, that chicken game from Krafton at the PlayStation State of Play, I have been DM'd by multiple people. I have been DM'd by multiple people about that game, and it's just funny to me that I am confirmed to be like the first person people think about. Multiple people think about when they saw the chicken game. It's like, whoa, it's Manok. He has his own game. You didn't see it? Yeah, the chicken game, Project Windfall or something, right? Windfall. You thought about tagging me? Toad, I was watching the stream with you. I was watching with you. We saw it at the same time. I'm famous. But no, I'm glad. Keep sending it. Keep sending it. Nobody tell anybody to not send me that. Try sharing on the Discord. Yeah, I don't know if I still have Twitter blocked on the Discord. There was like a potential scare about like Twitter links banning people, but I don't think that ever amounted to anything, so I might remove the block. But even then, like, I'd rather not encourage people to go to Twitter. 'Tis a silly place. You were seeing the chat saying, yeah, I've seen edits of just like saying cock of war, God of War edit. I've seen like Devil May Fry. Freaking all of that. Black Myth Wukong. Perfect. That's me. That's my game, y'all. That being said, like, it's all fun. It's all fun to like. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared because there was like reports that Krafton was like going full force into developing games with AI. So we'll see what happens. I'm not gonna assume that they're using AI to make the chicken game, but if they do, I'm gonna be very sad. Anyway, here we are. Narrator sad that we're on Route 3 as usual. You seem to be taking this looping thing in stride.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice.
But consider, what if I just don't?
So you knew this could happen?
Very unfortunate.
Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it.
Every narrator thinks they're the first.
I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think.
Nah, you got the right idea. It's Valentine's Day, y'all. Voice the Smitten is speaking facts. Miku, happy Valentine's Day! Wow! Is everyone gonna get cheap chocolate and candy? Happy Friday the 13th. That too. What a quinky dinky. Yeah, I'm playing. Well, now it's a dating sim. Voice of the Smitten. This is what I'm doing because it's Valentine's Day. I'm getting all the Voice of the Smitten endings. It only makes sense. Ew, chocolate. Well, how about Swedish fish then?
Then we can all move on and forget what I said about failure.
Or maybe Finnish fish.
It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
Eat some Swedish fish. I got some vitamins specifically like omega-3 vitamins that are in the shape of Swedish fish, and they kind of taste like Swedish fish. I like the. I really like them. I'm probably gonna get more next time I run out. Like, yeah, I'll need some omega-3 fatty acids. They're good for you.
I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
We're going to free her.
Please don't.
You can't stop all of us, you villain.
You villain.
Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say.
How many pads have I found? A lot. I've already beaten the game once, like with a full set of what, five princesses? I forget how many. It might just be 5. But yeah, this is gonna be my second full set after this one. What are they called? I think they're just from Amazon. I think they're like Amazon brand. I don't know, it was cheap.
Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy.
I love waffles.
I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top.
Honestly, waffles are underrated. I saw a YouTube channel of people who just like make things in waffles. They took a freaking Stroop waffle and then turned it into a waffle by putting it in batter and then waffling it again. They waffled a waffle!
Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
I'm done, bye. Literally, what happens if I say I'm done, bye? No matter what happens next, all our answers are in the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself
thorny.
at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
Yeah, I'm standing at the base of the cabin. You literally just said that. Your friends and you have plans to have some sweet buns and fill them with jam and whipped cream. They're called, Laskiaispula. A traditional treat for the end of winter and the start of spring. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh, I like that. Is it like a cinnamon bun and it's filled with jam, or is it something else? Wow, I pronounced it right. I'm so proud of myself. Send some pics. Those sound really good. You know what you should do, Twyla? Send a recipe to Queen Miku. She's good at baking. It would be so cool if she could make some sometime. Only if you want to, Miku. But those sound really good.
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
No. No, we're smitten. We're Smitty. You and me, Smitty. We gotta do this right.
The interior of the
there's not even
is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain.
Wow.
The promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Yeah, poppies. I thought these were roses, but I'm like, wait, that's not roses. What are these? They're thorned.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
There was supposed to be a kaboom. Why isn't there an earth-shattering kaboom?
Well, the fact that there is almost always a blade, now there isn't, that just makes it so funny to me. Narrator just like freaking out, like he finally doesn't have control. There is no possibility. Nightman39, welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. How was Wild Arms? Ooh, that's a good RPG. I've never played it, but I know it's a good one. I do love classic RPGs. Welcome on in, everybody. If anybody doesn't know me, I'm Chris. I'm a chicken. I like to play RPGs and visual novels. Today, we're playing a little visual novel for Valentine's Day, Slay the Princess. I'm sure it's going to be very, very romantic. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hope y'all had a good time. Hope y'all enjoyed. Have you played Wild Arms before? Do you recommend it? I want to play someday.
We
Loving
gave
it?
it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
What if she dies? Oh, that's crazy.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it,
Yeah?
let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
It's the cowardly thing.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Blade Vancer's on vacation. Well, come back. You were scheduled for today. I didn't approve this. I'm your manager. I'm not your manager. Imagine.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see what happens. How do we even get down there? There's only a mirror.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go, but there isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here. Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place, and that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward.
Oh, Jonathan!
Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance.
Freaking D&D movie. I still need to watch the entire D&D movie. I've only seen half of it.
So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
I haven't. I saw half of it. I saw half of the D&D movie on my return flight from Japan. But the problem is, I watched it when the flight was almost over. So the plane landed before I could finish the movie. We should watch it. That'd be a great idea. Approach the mirror!
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
Mm-hmm.
It went away when we touched it last time.
Is the voice of the smitten smitten with the princess, or smitten with literally everyone? Is the smitten just pansexual?
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Is the D&D movie the one where they use a portal to get into a carriage? I don't know. I haven't watched that far, if that's a thing.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
It's the one where the bard casts a projection, and then the projection starts glitching out because of, like, the spell starts to fail.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Enter!
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below.
Imagine I'm just, like, covered in thorns, like, ow, 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 ow. I'm just covered like a porcupine by the time I get down there.
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
A thorny situation.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
How am I gonna do that if I don't have a knife?
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Very symbolic that the thorns all point down.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
Worn down?
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back.
Is that what happened? Yeah. Yeah, that happened 2 times.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't want anything. I just want you to trust me. I want to figure out a way out of this for good. I don't know what I want. I never chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I just want to talk. Really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk.
It's not like I can stop you.
Proceed.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation.
The moonlight pouring in, like, it's open, but there's no way to get up there. Like, freedom is so close, yet so far.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
She has the blade! See? Alright. Sorry, Blade Vancer. Your vacation's over.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
I mean, if she's had the blade, could she not just cut herself free? Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What do you think would happen after you killed me? You think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. Turn and leave. I don't want to leave. I guess I don't have anything left to say. Turn and leave. Fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. Turn and leave. Why is it all just turning and leaving? No. No. I could free you, but you have to give me the blade.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself?
I gave it to you. Is that not trusting enough? You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are, and we need to leave together. Is there anything I can say to change your mind? We need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
I never hurt you on purpose. I guess that's the metaphor, isn't it? I guess that's the metaphor, isn't it? Like, I did everything to try and do things right, but just one moment of weakness. One moment of weakness where I could have resisted instead. One moment of being a coward just is enough to confuse. Just enough to, like, make even me doubt my own intentions. So no matter how I try to make things right, no matter what I try to offer, that doesn't solve the original problem. Like, the problem is not, like, have I done enough things to make her trust me again? It's that I never addressed the original issue. That I never originally explained or, like, owned up to my original failure. That's a good metaphor. That's a good metaphor. Yeah, not just that trust was broken, but that the main character doesn't, like, own up to it. The main character doesn't, like, admit that they could have done something different. They don't admit that they are the ones that caused bad things to happen.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
I guess I don't have anything left to say. Turn and leave! Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers.
Miku's cat is looking over your shoulder to watch my stream. But the cat princess was the other time.
For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'm bleeding.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Isn't it romantic?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. Feels good. Like we're special to her.
Smitten, smitten, smitten.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Free her, free her.
Let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
I feel like she could have cut herself out at this point. She had the blade.
Hear me out. We slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
I like she even has like a tiara made of thorns.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count?
'Cause he's not real.
Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Cut her, slay the princess. I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. Leave. Every time it gives me the option to just peace out. Cut her free.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly
You
team
literally.
free. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
I feel like voice of the opportunist is more like voice of the flip-flop, no morals, suck up.
I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
Voice of the smitten isn't even simping for her anymore. It's literally just in love with the idea of love. We should do a leave option on a different run. It's so tempting, but the fact that they gave so many leave options makes me not want to pick it.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
You don't know if you're wrong, you just are outnumbered.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
Speaking of redemption, if you want to play Rayman 1, you don't need to buy that collection that just came out. You can just get a free game called Rayman Redemption, which is a completely fan-made remake of Rayman 1 with adjusted difficulty and level design to make it a better game. Wow! Rayman Redemption, check it out.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm.
You imagine while the voices are going on, the princess is just staring at him. No, that's exactly what she does. The one time you get to see from her perspective, the Birdman is just standing there silently, menacingly.
And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
You can try, narrator. It's not going to work.
Such a pathetic attempt at destruction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
Stab, stab, stab. Emulate the GBA version. I was thinking about playing that earlier.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Opportunist, you shut the front door.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Neener, neener, neener. Narrator has no control. Also, we should probably get some of those thorns out of the way. They're going to stab her boobies.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Those are gonna leave a mark.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment
You know, consent is important, Smitten. You gotta pace these things. Take it slow, okay? We only just met for the third time. Ah! Ah! Wait. How does a bird kiss, though? I mean, you don't need to ask. I don't need to ask. Do it!
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not.
You should know. Too late!
You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment now, would we?
No, wait, read the room! Look into her eyes first!
If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Oh, these voices know nothing of nuance.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
He's probably just left.
You lean in and you kiss her.
Wow.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now? Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
We in there! We in there, y'all! Oh my god, happy Valentine's Day, everybody!
Fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
He's fading away, he doesn't want to do this.
Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
There you go, now he's into it. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Kiss, kiss, fall in love.
Please. I think he actually likes romance.
Oh, the shifting mound is coming. And so have I. What?
If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
We are turning into AO3 as we speak.
I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
I got achievement. Kiss the girl. Let's go. Wow, amazing.
That was nice.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
That was nice. Da 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 da. You gonna kiss the girl?
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
She'll just like wave her hand and all the thorns turn around.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
Also, we can just like cut the thorns now.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
Also, like, is she not wearing a dress besides the thorns?
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Exactly. Cut. Why does it feel weird that this is a choice? Feels like the fact that I can try to cut them means that it's probably not gonna work. Cut them away, it's fine.
Swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
What do you mean out of the cabin? We're outside already.
Your nightmare is our dream.
There is no more cabin.
Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
See, you know, this is a lot better than the immediate smitten ending. This is like, we've been through a lot. We've gained each other's trust, and I finally made amends for my mistake so long ago. Because I really mean it.
We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
Yay! She's gonna get taken away as soon as we touch the doorknob.
We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Me too. Step into your freedom. Turning it over a
Hands
new
clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. Irredeemable murderers.
Murderers. I got an achievement. I got another achievement. Work through your differences. Also, the music is freaking out now. Uh-oh. No, yeah. 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 He's mad. Never mind the music that's just like slowly turning ominous. See, the metaphor is actually complete. Like, yeah, I finally admitted I made that mistake. But we worked through it. And now we're okay again. Oh my god. You want to make this outfit? The dress with the thorns. Be pretty good.
What do we do now?
I don't know, but I think things are about to get swallowed up.
Where's everything going?
We're done. Game over.
Why is it so cold?
Okay, bye. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
The shifting mound's a good combination. It's gonna be very interesting. Oh man, I'm just gonna be sad that like I think I'm obligated to not go for the good ending now for the ending, because it's like I already did the one where we like reach deep inside and convince her to leave. Become gods together. You know, that's a good idea. Let's do that.
And there's that mirror again.
It's gonna be okay.
It feels so bad. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt. Right?
Yeah, time has no meaning anymore.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
It's the end for you. But not for me. Call an ambulance! But not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
It's fine. Hero comes back.
You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy. Do it, then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
What are you complaining about? We got the kiss. We got the girl. You approach the mirror. I'm nothing. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. You are nothing at all. Okay, see, look. Now that I'm nothing, my cursor is just a little, like, abstract bird face. That's what happens. That's what happens when I have no body. It goes from a finger to a bird face. Oh, hi. There's the narrator. You focus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Wow. A crack splits the image in two. And then another crack, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. I'm gonna ask questions I haven't done before. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
What? Are you a part of me?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
7 years bad luck. Y'all, there's a step ladder. I'm an Ace Attorney fan. I have to make sure I say the difference. There's a step ladder that's just in my work office. And like you have to walk under it to get to the kitchen. And like everyone's like, "Oh no, bad luck." I'm just like, walk through it, walk backwards, walk through it, walk backwards. Look, I don't need good luck. I had a happy Valentine's Day yesterday. That's all that matters to me.
From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Anybody else follow Tom Cardy? He makes a lot of parody songs. I'm just thinking of the Lord of the Rings song he did, just like walk, 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 walk. That's just the plot of Lord of the Rings. They walk, 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 walk. Somebody's following them. Walk, 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 walk. Run, 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 run. Finally safe now. Run, run. That's the plot. They just keep walking and walking and walking into Mordor. Oh, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Oh, you gotta watch the Lord of the Rings ones. It's just funny. If you remember anything about the plot of Lord of the Rings, it'll just be like, oh yeah, that part. I'm gonna ask all the questions that have nothing to do with the plot of this game. Does it hurt when pieces of you break like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Yeah, you haven't watched it, so you gotta watch it. It's funny. Oh, you haven't watched Lord of the Rings at all? Watch the movies. They're good. I have so many questions for you, just not useful ones.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
How many more useless questions do I have? I really am meeting different views.
You were, and it was by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
I think I knew that already.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh, do you have anything to say for yourself?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
The Lord of the Rings books are also good. They are? They're just really, really long. And when I was a kid, like growing up, I always read at an advanced level because of all the Final Fantasy games I would read. Like I always play video games that have reading. That I feel like every game having voice acting nowadays is just like not as conducive to kids learning. Because back then there was no voice acting in the 90s when I was growing up. If you wanted to play a story-based game, you had to read. And I always loved story-based games. So like I've always just been able to read fast to just make myself not waste my own time. So as a result, I've always been able to read at an advanced level, but still had the ADHD mind of a kid. So like I could read Lord of the Rings since like, I don't know, 3rd or 4th grade. But like when I tried to read it for my like, was it accelerated reading program, whatever they call it, I just get bored. Not because it wasn't interesting, but that's because it just takes so long to read because it's just so long of a book. And then I'd end up ADHDing myself out of reading the books. Then I just watch the movies, and then I take a test based on the knowledge from the movie. Why did you lie to me so many times with the looping?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realization.
Oh, I've seen that one already. What makes you think everyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
I think you're out of time.
So I am. And so it was always going to be. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
That was the most pointless Q&A session with the guy. I like asked every question that I didn't ask the first time because I felt like they weren't as useful, and they were not. I know nothing. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin. 1 lost time. Bring the thorn to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Whoa! That's a lot of lady. Hi, wow, she's beautiful.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Wait, I already forgot. Did she say this the first time? Or is she remembering that I've already encountered this form of her? Do you know about the echo? I'm the Long Quiet. I don't know what that means. I missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the Long Quiet. What does that mean?
Names are their attempts to capture.
I've seen that one. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Is that what she said last time?
When the echo spun us from 1 into 2, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's a third option. But I think we should just be liberated. What's going on with this one over here? I'm seeing a little bit more than I am with the other ones, I'm just gonna say. That one too. Slay the princess. I don't know how to leave or where to go. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to...
I already asked that question. I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Hey, you can't just vaguely speak to me like that. Look, I may not understand what's going on, but I'm a god too. I have a say in this. I need to do what feels right.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh my. I just wanted to make sure we see this. Hi, animation.
Thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul. And endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
Oh yeah, that's like the only animation in the entire game. By the way, that was added in the Pristine cut. Yeah, just to make this part feel more like she's finally attained something beyond our normal comprehension. She can actually animate and move. It's so funny.
Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured. And you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
I'll address the statement directly. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
Oh yeah, I agree with you.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Oh yeah, so for those who don't know what's happening, we are going through every princess vessel that I gave to her and like analyzing We're doing the freaking Facebook personality test quiz at this point. Like, finally asking me, why did I choose the things I chose? The first one was the thorns. Why did I save her even after everything we've been here through? Because I didn't want us to hate each other. Here, why did I put a shackle on my own neck?
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Address directly. They'll get over it. You'll see your end as a gift. That would be torture. You're right.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
I mean, I get what she's meaning. She's meaning everything is kind of temporary in the end of all things. In the end, it is just us who remains. We animation. Ow.
Blades catch you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all.
You can't just say that. You can't just dice me up into chicken feet. I tried chicken feet for the first time the other day, by the way. I went to a Chinese restaurant. It's interesting. Doesn't really... The chicken feet by themselves don't really have, like, much meat. They're just, like, one strand of muscle. And then the rest is kind of just, like, cartilage. And a bunch of bones, too. So, like, it feels like kind of a ripoff. I'm just paying for bones. Bones and cartilage.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
Alright, you having fun, babe? You done yet?
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. No! Address directly. It felt good to win. The end gave the struggle meaning. If you hadn't stashed my body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. Yeah, honestly, what we were both doing was kind of bad. We should realize that.
Were we self-destructive, or did the beauty of our dance reach beyond the shadow of death? It was lethality that made us what we were.
With chicken feet, you're paying for the prep. They have to be drained and soaked and steamed and cooked in sauce. That's a lot of work. Who in the ancient world of humanity decided that, like, that part of the chicken was worth eating? I guess people who were very desperate.
What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match.
Which one was this one?
I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again.
Oh, this is Princess and Dragon.
The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us.
The worm? You mean the voice of the opportunist?
It took you from me, but you took me with you. And together we both left. What once was one, then was two, and also one again.
I think she's Valve. I think she's Gabe Newell. She forgot how to count to 3.
You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
Just like Half-Life 3's development cycle. Address directly. I wish I could leave with you now like we did then. I miss being close to you. Just because we're bound together doesn't mean I can't be whole without you. That was terrible. I never want to be close to anyone ever again. I never wanted to be pulled into you. No. Oh, this is sad. I never wanted to get pulled into you. I just didn't like sharing a body with you, and you rewarded me with more of what I didn't like. No. No. I wish I could leave with you like we did then.
Then leave with me.
Okay, sounds good to me. I won't leave with you until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
You are weightless and alone.
Oh,
Suspended in the
apotheosis.
gravity of an idea
Oh,
too
apotheosis.
great for you to hold. The very ground beneath your feet loses its meaning. There is nothing but me.
Yeah, okay. Okay, we've come back to Giant God Lady. Oh my. Oh my.
When you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose to accept me, to allow me to burn away all doubt, and turn you into an instrument of my divine will. You accepted that I was everything, and together we found our purpose.
Man, this really was the simp run, wasn't it? Besides not getting the damsel, it was all just like the ones that turn her into the mommy.
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
I think you're right. Just directly. We were so close to freedom. I miss when that was... I miss when that was you. We were so close to freedom. Dang! We were so close to venom!
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her.
We started with a god and we end with a god. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
No, yeah, I accepted it from the beginning. Honestly. What do you think happens if we leave?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
We are Venom! We are Venom! Oh, we're just gonna be gods watching the universe? Yeah, it'll just be, we'll be like Loki, right? Yeah. I never wanted to fight, but how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy
With a chicken?
than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Oh. Free yourself. Free yourself. Oh. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. These are darkness! This is feathers! You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled, and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. I am the long quiet. Now I know what that means! You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Ah! Ah! Happy Valentine's Day. Take her hand. All at once, she's naked. The unyielding tension breaks. Whoa! No, it's the outside! It's the actual outside! Oh, I feel sorry for the people who don't have subs because the ad break is starting and I can't snooze it. You are free, and she is with you. I still like... Yeah, now that I see it clearly, it's just a gif. It's just a repeating gift of grass growing. We finally get to touch grass!
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
We get the girl and we touch grass. Step into the infinite. All this time. Oh, hi, animation! Wow. Wow. We get to touch grass. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. No endings, only new beginnings. That's it. And with some badass electric guitar too. Wow, we did it, y'all. We touched grass. I mean, it's a little... it's ever so slightly anticlimactic. Where it's just like, we did it. We escaped into the grass. And then it's just like, you and her spend eternity together because that's what you do now. Like, I feel like the perfect thing to have done at that point would be to, like, go with, like, 2001: A Space Odyssey, you know? I mean, spoilers for that movie, if you haven't watched it. It's a very old movie at this point. But it's just like, it just ends with a straight up, like, acid trip. Like, it at that point, like, I think the interpretation that people get when they watch that movie is like the main character kind of just transcends into godhood. They finally see the infinite. They realize that everything that has ever happened is just but a speck and nothing matters, and everything is just a psychedelic trip of seeing, like, the true infinite reality. So something like that. I think that we're going for that with the infinite growing grass. Oh, look at that. They're pets. Wow. Markiplier. Oh yeah, because Markiplier made this game popular. I forgot. Special thanks, Markiplier. I was just thinking about him earlier today. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Markiplier was one of the first streamers to, like, really make this game popular. And because of him, like, people, like, really found out about this game. The Mortal and God endings are both pretty good. Yeah, so it's like, I'm sad that the next time I do a full playthrough, I'm probably gonna do the, like, just the bad ending. I slay the goddess. That makes me upset a little bit. But it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I guess. So anyway, the princess. The World Ender, A Tapestry Undone, The Shifting Mound Movement 1, What Once Was When 1, The Shifting Mound Movement 2, Mutually Assured Destruction, The Shifting Mound Movement 3, I Don't Like Small Talk, The Shifting Mound Movement 4, A Kiss from a Thorn, The Long Quiet, The Shifting Mound Movement 5, Transformation, The Apotheosis. Oh, that's crazy. So, the apotheosis from, like, the very beginning ends up being the apotheosis in the end. That is really fitting, starting with the goddess and ending with the goddess. Like, she, the whole time she had the power to unravel the long quiet and reach into the infinite. But it was the construct itself that was stopping us. And then once we finally broke free of the construct, she could do it again. What about the shifting bowel movement? Oh, that's the bad ending. Yeah. Not popular enough. You didn't see Markiplier play it. Well, there was a big period of time where I wasn't really watching Markiplier, but I was always aware of him, and I saw him in real life one time. Yeah, fun story, chat. I've met Markiplier in that I've been within, like, 7 feet of him, but, like, I didn't get to talk to him. It was at if you remember when frickin' Barry and Ross from the Game Grumps played Pokemon Art Academy they had an art gallery in Los Angeles to sell like prints of all the art that they made in that game. And yeah, I went to the gallery and I bought a piece of the art. It's on my wall right now. It's a big Pikachu Cthulhu. Should I get a picture of that? If I can find it? I don't even know if I can find a picture of that anymore. What if I search for Cthulhu in my Google Photos? Will it find it? Of course not. What if I search for Pikachu? I probably have a billion pictures of Pikachu though. What do you mean no results? What do you mean no results? Of course. What about Pikachu? Because it had like pickle arms. How about framed art? Oh man, there's gonna be so many pictures of framed art. I take so many pictures of art. Oh, that's gonna be so old. Wait, I think I can find it. I think I can find it. Oh my god, I found pictures of the actual art exhibit. I'm gonna skip past all that. I'm gonna skip past all that and get the picture of Pikachu. Y'all, this is the art I bought from that art gallery. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's great. Wow. And yeah, I remember like Markiplier was there and a whole bunch of other like Los Angeles like YouTubers just like looking at the art gallery, and then like Ross and Barry were pretending to be waiters catering the event. And then Susie was there because the bit was Susie's save file from Pokemon Art Academy, and her signature was on everything. So like she was pretending she was the artist, and then Ross and Barry were just there. But like Ross drew this, and Markiplier was there, and he was talking to some fans, and like they were having a long conversation, so I didn't get a chance to like enter the conversation. But he was there, you know. It is true. It is true what he says. He is not a tall man, but like it makes sense. It makes sense. He's got those Asian genes, you know. Like he's not short, but he's not tall. So kind of basically my height. Anyway, our song. Join the Discord, join the mailing list, follow us somewhere else, play our other game, return to main menu. Yay! We did it! You got jeans from Uniqlo? Kinda, yeah, those would fit him pretty well. Clothes from Uniqlo just fit. Okay, y'all. Okay, now it is 3.5 hours in, and I could go for 4. I won't do another full playthrough today, but I feel like I should, like, I'll just keep this game in the back of my pocket, and if I ever feel like it, I'll do some more endings. Love has succeeded. That was a beautiful ending, y'all. I kind of wish I got that the first time, but also, like, getting that third option and just being able to leave with her as she is and not destroy the... We didn't even destroy anything. We just, like, became gods. Like, we chose not to be gods. We chose to be mortal together. Like, even though we are still gods who live and die, like, we chose to accept life. Like, I believe... I want to believe that the same thing happens whether you leave as gods or you leave as just people. It's just your perspective that changes. So, like, we're still immortal beings that transcend universes, but we get to enjoy those moments as they come instead of just be like, oh, by the way, you're gods now. Thousands of eternities pass. Like, that's no way to live. It was like the neutral good ending. I consider it more like the stop and smell the roses ending. Less of like, we're not denying that we're omnipotent beings, but we're still like living as if we're still living humbly. We're still enjoying life together because that is more beautiful to me. That's what I'm thinking. That's how I choose to interpret it. That being said, y'all, chat, is there an ending that you know of that I have not gotten yet? Here, let me look at the gallery. Is there one of these endings that y'all think I should get? Look at that! I've seen every chapter 2 except for this one. Lock your fears away. Ooh, the Wraith. The Razor. Linger with your nightmares. When you've seen the worst sights of the prison the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. There are many reasons spirits may linger: the flames of passion, the flood of words left unspoken. You don't need the world for your happy ending. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. Oh, I can hear the princess singing. Kind of creepy, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna not linger on this page. I'm gonna start a new game, but I'm gonna decide what we want to do.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
One more. What do you think, chat? What do you think? We can either go for that one chapter 2 we haven't seen yet. I guess we probably should. Or we can try to go for another chapter 3 different from a chapter 2 we've seen before. Let me see what routes get us to that chapter 2 I haven't seen. Lock your fears away. I think it's this one I see in the flowchart. Talk to or fight the princess and then leave. Oh, okay. That's how the 9-hour streams begin. Okay. I am going to go for a chapter 2 I haven't seen. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared of what it says it does. But I can only imagine what this all means. I do see that the chapter 3s it leads to are very set. So I am gonna railroad us again only because at this point I have to be careful not to get an ending I have already gotten. Alright, I'll have to face my fears, y'all. Let's do it.
You're here to...
Alright, thank you for telling me. Let's go.
Don't mention.
Proceed. I am going to not take the blade. Just checking.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Let the demons win. I'm sad about what I'm about to do. This is no wonder I haven't done this one yet. But man, it's kind of cruel. It's kind of cruel. But hey, it's the only route I haven't done yet.
You walk down the stairs and...
Hi. Let's talk.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Treat her like trash and do the bad ending after 5 vessels. I mean, I feel like it's gonna happen by default because I've done all the good endings at this point.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Girl, what do you mean? We don't even live in a monarchy! We're in Canada!
No. Title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
No stranger than Mario. Alright, well, this is the only option I've never chosen, because it is so cruel. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
That's not a compromise. That's literally just absolving yourself of responsibility.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
You'll get used to it.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way
I mean, we
out.
already spent eternity together. What's one more?
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Yeah. Yeah, but we got time.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
That little wry smile. Okay. You know what? I told everybody this was a horror game. I'm leaving.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
It's the music that really upsets me with this.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
How did people find out that violins are scary? Like, just one violin. Like, it's just such an unassuming instrument, but if it's just the only thing that's playing, it becomes fear itself. Like freaking Left 4 Dead 2. Left 4 Dead 2 has so many like bayou southern swamp instruments, and yet like it's scary.
Where are you going?
Wow.
You can't just leave me here.
This is the second time I've seen this angle of the basement. I will.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
I think the other reason I never chose this is because I assumed the door would just lock.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Uh-huh. See, this is the only one I kind of have a problem with, like, the premise of the game. The premise of the game is the princess becomes whatever you believe her to be. So, like, if all I'm doing is leaving, and, like, I'm just thinking of her as just, like, I just need to, like, think about it later, then why does she become scary? Unless it's a metaphor for, like, you're putting something off, and you're, like, you're letting it become another thing on your to-do list, another thing on your backlog to just be like, oh, I'll handle it later, and then you're just, like, letting it creep up on you until, like, you can no longer, like, deny it.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. Nope, we're sticking to the plan, locking her away.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way.
This is also just like the trolley problem. Not the trolley problem. Maybe the prisoner's dilemma? Just like you can choose to do nothing, but by doing so, you've taken responsibility, whether you like it or not. Trolley problem.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
No, I'm giving in to the fear.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
What is this, a horror movie now?
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
See, now my paranoia is causing me to imagine she can break free.
I know you're still there.
Wow.
Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Wow, that's kind of hot.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Uh-huh.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
If she could escape the whole time, then why did she only do so once I left?
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I
Wow.
won't forget what you did, and and I'll never forgive it.
What, for just walking away? I said I was gonna come back later. She has abandonment issues.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Wait, look, I may be delicious chicken nuggies, but you don't have to piece me by piece me.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Man, remember when 20-piece nuggets at McDonald's only cost $5? That's probably long since passed.
No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Oh, that was an act. You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Just go to sleep. That's gonna make her angrier. I'm gonna go sleep.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Wow. Like, yeah, you know, it's like when you go to sleep with somebody who's just very, very loudly snoring. At a certain point, it just becomes comforting because it's just like white noise. Wow. Ow. 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 A lot of philosophers have thought about the moral dimensions of inaction. Pascal said, don't, nothing, and no one gets hurt. That's why Pascal is patron, mathematician, and philosopher of bank robbers. Oh.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Uh-oh.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Uh-oh.
Where is she?
Thanks
Hi.
for helping me get out of that awful basement.
What, she turned into a ghost? I didn't even kill her.
You try and stumble to
Aw.
your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
She's looking a little silly. She's looking a little silly. Look at her.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs.
This is still chapter 1, by the way.
Prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
This is still a chapter 1, by the way.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Spooky.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Oh yes, do with me what you will. What?
She steps closer,
Wow.
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Well, that's not fun. I thought you were gonna tear me apart, not cause me kidney failure.
Leave me alone!
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
What, am I a fish now?
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Right. I mean, we still can. I don't know if you needed help. Even the flickers match. Wow, she's adorable. Look at those big anime eyes.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
You started this one, don't remember how it ended. There are two ways, but that makes me sad because somehow that makes it feel like there's less of a choice because one of the ways leads to a route I've already done.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
This is a chapter 1. She's usually not a ghost until chapter 2.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
That man. I guess like I said, this game is a mirror. This game reflects you. Like I didn't even get I didn't give her closure. I just left. So like she just killed me without even killing me. I just died. No closure.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Which route? Well, it's about to say. Chapter 2, The Nightmare. I saw that there was one called The Nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that...
I saw there was one called The Nightmare, and that just made me, like, a little paranoid.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Because I can only imagine what that makes her look like in a chapter 2. She's gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Uh-huh. Right.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very
Paranoid
good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
He always hears us.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
The way that he just believes he's the first one, even though I already have multiple voices. Proceed.
A warning, before you go any further.
The looming dread in the music. Also, I had the option to just leave, like last time. I should have just done that.
She will lie. She will cheat.
Of course.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed. She's gonna be like there. She's gonna be there in the cabin already, right? Like immediately just scaring me.
The interior of the
Oh my
cabin
god,
is
the door's
plain.
open.
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Inviting, huh? There's something about a completely open doorway that's even scarier than a locked door.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Ah, no, this feels like a trap.
What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I've been waiting for a girl like you.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
That's right, chat. Make the pops. Make the pops so we can steal our nerves. I can hear the singing too.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
This is different.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here.
I just realized there's a bunch of like looking through the windows. That's so funny. Was that always there? Did it just like fade into existence? I did not notice that. You got this one, refused to go in the cabin and got the stranger. That's so sad. That's so sad. Like you missed out on it. Were you scared? Was it called a nightmare and you were scared?
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Look, if I'm gonna be ready to play Resident Evil Requiem, then I gotta face my fears. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
You refuse like Rohan. Yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter whether you do that on 1 or 2. It just turns into the stranger.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a...
Wipe it.
You reach forward and rub your... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
I shouldn't dilly-dally, shilly-shally. I'm gonna enter the basement. I'm gonna enter the basement without a blade. I'm sure that's safe.
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors.
Oh boy.
You cross over
so
the
many
threshold
eyes.
and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
No, it's an eyelash. There's so many eyes looking at me.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oddly, hearing the leitmotif singing in the background is making this more calming than scary.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Prances, I like that.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
We are. Is this another kissing ending? I want to kiss an eldritch abomination. I already did that last year.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator thinks I can do it. I don't know why you're being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void. I'm gonna talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
Look, just because you say that doesn't will into existence. I just have to believe you.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
I'm just scared of what she'll look like.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
This is interesting. It's never been more than just this. It's never been more than go downstairs.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Can I step off the cobblestones, or will I fall into nothing?
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Nah, seems pretty normal to me.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
This is a chapter 2, by the way.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Too late, I've done it before. It's really not bad once you get used to it.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Wow. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. I'm realizing there's a voice of the paranoid and a voice of the hunted. I wonder how they're gonna differentiate those two. Do nothing.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
Yep. She's gonna find me anyway. Might as well stay here.
There you are.
There she is.
I told you I was going to find you.
Hi, how's it going?
As the princess approaches,
Oh, she's pretty.
your legs suddenly go numb.
She kind of reminds me of one of those like VTubers based on like 50s cartoons.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
Oh, is that a mask?
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Kiss, kiss, kiss,
What
kiss,
did you do?
kiss.
Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
What did I do? I didn't do anything. Literally, this is the most do nothing route. I just tried to leave and then I died.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Cute.
Your vision cuts out as your
Wow.
blood begins to coagulate.
Already?
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Already?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I zero idea. Oh,
Lungs,
I see you've done this before.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
This,
nerves, heart,
is this looping?
liver,
Is this looping?
nerves, heart,
You've seen this route. Uh-huh. He doesn't stop.
nerves, heart, lungs,
Liver,
liver,
nerves,
nerves,
heart.
heart. Your lungs
Aye.
pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
He's still talking, by the way.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want
Oh,
the experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more.
That's cool. He's actually helping
You
us.
have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerve,
That's actually really cool.
liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
That's really cool. Yeah, it's like the feeling of consciously breathing. Like you are now manually breathing. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry for saying that, but it's like, yeah, you're just like the feeling of manually breathing, except like manually breathing, manually pumping your heart, manually feeling your nerves.
Liver.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Wow, she's so cute.
Oh well.
Look at her,
standing there
she's so
gasping
sassy.
Like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Gasping like a fish.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Wow, all parts you can eat of a chicken.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, I come in peace.
That isn't my fault.
The lungs. I don't know. I'm sure some people eat chicken lungs.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now.
Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Why don't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want us to work together, can you at least turn off this organ shutting down thing? I'm gonna kill you instead. We don't have to be enemies. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try to kill you. So do your worst. Huh. There's an option to just remain here with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. I feel like having a save. This is one of those games where having a save at the situation will like permanently taint your save file. Can you stop the shutting down thing?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
I mean, it's just because you're just so pretty. Heart, lungs, liver. I like that specifically. You have to keep the liver alive. Why don't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward,
Wow.
bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
That is a mask.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck.
Oh my.
It feels like static. And then...
Nah, that's just...
Shit, make her stop.
Nah, that's just gonna make my heart move faster.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
You know, the name of this chapter seemed more scary. Flashing light warning, by the way, sorry. It's kind of cute, actually.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
All my blood is leaving my heart, lungs, liver, nerves, and going somewhere else. Yeah, nosebleed.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
If you want me alive, why do you threaten me on the stairs?
I am being nice.
Oh, I
You're
am.
alive, aren't you?
Oh, this is cute. I kind of want to make this the thumbnail. Oh, was that a good shot? I think that was a good shot.
And And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
Yeah, it's a problem for Voice of the Paranoid.
You seem miserable.
It's kind of hard to breathe. Wow, you just take my breath away. Well, no Voice of the Smitten this time. I'm curious what remain with your nightmare even is. I'm assuming that's just like an ending by itself. You're a lunatic.
Like I said, I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
She sure likes being in control. And if I refuse to let you out, what happens?
So we're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Static, and a stepped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
That's kind of hot.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Only until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll
Look at
find
that.
myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right?
She's so happy.
This doesn't end until you let me out.
She's so happy. She's so silly. Such a silly little goober.
And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
I run.
You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor thing. Wrong choice.
No!
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
You're always going to be a coward.
Probably.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
What?
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Aww. She cried.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth.
Oh.
Death.
Aye.
Birth again. Decay and bloom. A million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
Every time I have to face eternity, it's all perspective that changes whether it's good or bad.
No.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves?
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career.
Career.
Recognition from your peers.
Ugh.
Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their
No,
orifices.
the worms. Even in a happy life.
Let me out.
Death.
Diagnosis. It
Diagnosis.
forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Are the writers of this game okay? This is the loneliest. This is the worst ending of them all. This is just the game calling you out for being a little baby coward. Because both of the times you just run away. Both of the times you just never confront anything. You're just a coward and you run away from your conflicts and your problems. And you just face the harsh reality that no matter what you do, nothing matters. This is so depressing. This is so depressing. Sighs, schedules next therapy session. But like, this is the coward. This is the ending you get for being a coward through and through. Like, not even trying to change things. Not even trying to make things better or trying to talk it out, you just run.
Let me out!
Makes sense.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
We broke the narrator, y'all.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond. Okay, I already know from the chart this isn't a vessel already.
Oops, I think I broke you.
Oops.
I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Will I? What kind of ending is this? Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3, Chapter 5, Chapter 4, Chapter 6, Chapter... The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the...
Am I?
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Y'all, we gotta need some therapy after this one. I thought this was gonna be a nice romantic Valentine's Day. Where did we go so wrong?
There was a princess, I think.
The broken...
It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
Yeah.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah, narrator, I don't think this is the woods anymore.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
It's like we're still in that cobblestone path nothing basement.
We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
Okay, voice of the opportunist. We got broken and opportunist. But opportunist, man, I don't even know if opportunist is really the apt name for that voice. It's voice of the yes man. Voice of the will say literally anything. Because it seems like the least contentious.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever.
Stubborn?
I think.
Stubborn. We got stubborn, broken, and opportunist.
We're supposed to
and
be
cold.
Unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
All right, Smitten, where are you?
We can't be unfeeling.
Hunted.
Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
Do we have everything? All right, Smitten.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
Smitten.
We love her, so we have to set her free.
Nobody talked. Nobody asked you. But I'm glad you're here.
Can we love something that hates
Skeptic.
us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something
They
so
know.
cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Smitten the wingman. See, they knew he's the most important. They gave him 2 lines of
Why are
dialogue.
there so many of us?
Cheated.
There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
If I answer that question, I'm gonna have to kill you. I think they're all wrong. How many times have y'all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I feel disjointed. Proceed. Do nothing, say nothing. How many times have we been here?
Many times.
It feels like we've been here forever, but it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says, and then everything will be fine.
Well, it's a chapter 3, so I don't think anything I do matters.
It won't.
Then again, there are chapter 4s.
It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
That doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this. Some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Where was I? What did I do? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Shut up. You were here.
I still like the time that we were with the thorns and then we kissed. That was nice. That kind of is just like the route of radical dreamers that I was talking about.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
Pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it,
right where she's always belonged.
Okay, she's not the apotheosis.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember, it couldn't have been me.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
The fact that the narrator still thinks we can do this.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Oh, we philosophy now.
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
I think, therefore I am. I stink, therefore I drink.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I?
Who even cares?
Why is Gamora?
They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers, and they all just end in quivering torment.
It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
What is she gonna look like?
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest,
The umbral
bumping
forest.
against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
Is she not even gonna be here? Like, it's just a mirror. I guess the mirror is also the door.
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
There you go, you got walls. This is Link's house from Tears of the Kingdom, the one you assemble yourself.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies.
And he always makes it gone.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth.
What, is she just dead now?
Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
I am so confused as to what this route even entails. Just a moment of clarity. Okay, is she even here? What's wrong with giving space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level.
And drink water.
Have to keep moving.
Thanks for the water, Billy Bit. How's you been? How have you been? It's been a while. Hope you're well. We're playing a horror game today for Valentine's Day. I promise it makes sense. We kiss her sometimes. That's fun. Other times, she turns into an eldritch abomination ghost. It's great.
Or you could just give up.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
Quote unquote cabin.
The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Moment of clarity because of all the voices. Maybe. If anything, it's the moment of confusion.
Smash it to pieces.
Just chilling. Oh, you know. Just enjoying the day before Valentine's Day. Actually, it's Valentine's Day now. Happy Valentine's Day, y'all. I already celebrated. I already celebrated with my girlfriend on Thursday. That's our usual day. And I'm busy on Saturday anyway. I hear that's the thing to do. You know, this is kind of the first Valentine's Day I've actually been with somebody. Is that sad? I don't know. But it's better to not celebrate on Valentine's Day because everybody else is trying to do something on Valentine's Day, trying to book restaurants, trying to eat out, trying to go places. So everything is all busy. So it's better to just celebrate like the week before or something.
She's on the other side. and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It was a very nice night.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just
Go
do
around it.
something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
What am I playing? Freaking Monkey Island?
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work?
Use tongue with mirror.
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
The Master Sword.
We're one step closer to her.
Aye?
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be.
Wow.
The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
Maybe, just like all the void around us is actually the long quiet, maybe anything that's physical is the princess? Besides the blade, maybe it's already stabbed into her heart.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
I have a feeling it doesn't matter.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the
Whoa.
blade. As you do,
More
the
animation.
ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Wow. If I dive after it?
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
This is my hole. It was made for me.
Deep in the bowels
Hey,
of the earth.
is that a heart?
You see something staring back at you.
Oh, it's her
It
eyes.
fills you with dread. It's she's watching us. She never stops watching us.
Wow, how romantic.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish its job.
With every word she
Whoa.
speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Wow, Junji Ito. Durr, 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 durr.
You dragged this out for so much longer than you had to.
Does she even have a face anymore?
Closer.
But it was always just a matter of time.
I think that's one too many hands. Excuse me?
And closer.
Wow. Oh yeah, that is her face. 2 eyes and a mouth. I thought it was like... It reminds me of those videos, those shorts where people just put like their 2 eyes and their lips on like an Xbox 360 and like, wow, Microsoft, what's up with you lately?
You are going to have to stop running eventually.
You're too long.
And closer.
Everything stops running eventually. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
I thought you were saying, you can't run anymore because you have no feet. You only have arms.
All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out.
Yeah, sure. She's done everything to try and remove the cabin.
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go.
Why does that have to be fear?
Mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
I mean, Fear is a good game. I like Halo too. Can we spread Half-Life? Half-Life's great. Everyone should play Half-Life, honestly.
A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
What, just because I'm a bird? Not every bird likes cages, you know.
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
So kind of the same thing that happened when we created the Apotheosis, except instead of creating a benevolent, all-powerful goddess, we've created a goddess of eldritch abomination.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
I don't think it matters. You're just an object, a tool. You were once something else a long time ago. But was that something you or a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
That's the second time he says he hates us.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Hands. Damn, Princess got hands.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
She's beautiful. Well, it doesn't matter how many hands you have, Princess. The hands are about to take you away.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Too bad. You thought you were in control here. I am the long quiet. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, you know what's the saddest part? That counts as my first princess for this run. And the first princess for a run, like, influences a lot more than the other ones. Aww. You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away.
Oh, I don't want to leave it on that. That's so bad. Well, the first time we met.
It won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Wow, she broke me. Am I in the abusive relationship in that situation? That was terrible.
Finally,
I don't like that.
we can smash it.
Oh, you stop with the smashing.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
It's very interesting that, like, multiple routes end with you having every voice. But they're always in a case where it's like, I guess, like, it's consistent, where it's like you get one every time you die. But there's, like, different situations where instead of dying and starting a new chapter, you just die and remain. And so many different ways for that to happen end up with you all the voices.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach. You step towards the mirror. It holds a truth that you must witness.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
I've grown.
It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting.
It feels like an anime where every single character has to have their one line of dialogue.
My heart feels quiet.
It's like you can't not have everyone speak, but then it just takes so long for everyone to say one line.
The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
Shut up, Cold. Sleepy times. Have a good night, Squidgy. I don't want to leave it on just this, though.
Ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
Man, this sucks that I'm getting all the voices on a chapter 1. On a first princess
I'm just ready
vessel.
to be anywhere that isn't here.
Because they all have to talk to the mirror.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into my reflection. Finally, silence. Shut up, voices. I've grown. It's you. Oh no, grown is the second princess. Okay. I'm not leaving it there, y'all. I'm not leaving it there. I'm going to do one more ending, and I know exactly what ending I want to get. Just to make it a happy ending for Valentine's Day, y'all. It's gonna be so funny. You were at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Man, look at that. Look at that. Just pulling that hair open. The gift of a vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
This one is awaiting Ma, an inevitable destination where all roads meet. She will make for a wise heart.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world...
I ask that every time. What happens now?
Nothing.
Make me forget.
She asks...
Okay. Just the instant restart. Okay. Well, y'all, there's an ad break happening in 10 seconds, which I will just run now because I might as well not delay the inevitable. What I will do, though, is I will get the one good ending. The one best ending. Not the best ending. There's I like that there are multiple endings to this game that are so good that I can consider them all a good ending. There's not just like one, oh, it's the one ending where everyone's happy and everything just works out and nobody has to get hurt. No, like there are multiple endings that end up with hardships and betrayal and distrust and me getting hurt and her getting hurt and like not knowing if life even is worth like thinking about anymore. But here we are, like at the end of it all, like accepting what reality is and facing it together. I think that's like the most beautiful message of this entire game. That just like the inherent nihilism that comes with seeing life end and start over and over again. Your attitude towards it all depends on, do you accept that? Do you deny it? Or do you just like neither accept nor deny it, but just choose to enjoy your life? You just choose to live it. Because like if it truly doesn't matter, then what does it matter to worry about it? If it truly doesn't matter, why not enjoy the time you have? Especially if it means being able to bring that joy to somebody else. You know? So, yeah, it's a love story. It's a love story. Are ads actually 3 minutes? That's the thing with Twitch ad breaks. They allot a 3-minute time that ads can happen. But not everybody gets 3 full minutes of ads. Like, usually people get like 1 to 2. It's just that like, if somebody opened my stream right now with 1 minute left on the ad clock, they will get an ad. That's the thing. That's the thing that like, it means by 3 minutes of ads. It means it's 3 minutes where ads can happen. So, yeah. I just wish, you know what I wish? I wish Twitch would give me like a bar that shows, yes, 100% of your viewers are now out of the ad. Or like 90% of your viewers are now out of the ad. And it's possible for the bar to like drop back down if somebody joins at that minute. But it would be nice to know like, hey, everybody who is currently on your stream and opens the stream are not in an ad. You are good to continue. You know? It'd be nice to have that. I don't want to have to wait 3 minutes every single time. You're still learning this stuff? Yeah, well, I used to hope that if enough people don't switch to the new Twitch ads, then Twitch will revert back to the old one, where, like, you could just decide to not have ads. But they just forced ads eventually, and it's either, hey, ads happen at any time when people first join, or ads, you can schedule them. And hey, you know, it's better than people being forced to watch ads the moment they come in, because it leads to people just dropping off. You're hoping more people just start streaming on YouTube because it works better. Yeah, the problem is that Google owns it, and it's really, really hard to like be discoverable on YouTube, because the algorithm on YouTube is like, what makes Google the most money? Prioritize all the streamers who are already big and make money and are instant hits. Twitch is more like, hey, people you watch like this, so they'll recommend you. So, you know, it's a better chance of actually being seen by people. On YouTube, if you just like start as a nobody, it's very likely you just stay a nobody. Also, YouTube doesn't have redeems. But yeah, you pick your poison. Is it Google or Amazon you want to work with at that point? Anyway, there's one ending I want to get now that the ads are done, and I want to do it really quickly.
You make your...
Sorry, voice. I'm doing this fast. I'm entering the basement. I'm here to save you. I'll see what I can do. I gotta check upstairs. I'm returning. I'm gonna save the princess.
Fine.
I'm gonna approach the locked door.
No.
I'm gonna warn her. I'm gonna resist.
The blade.
The blade. She's like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah. Speedrun, let's go. Y'all know what I'm going for. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened. Yes, he didn't approve of this last time.
There he is.
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about
Look,
it.
this is the only appropriate ending for Valentine's Day, right? Y'all agree with me, right? I have to end on a good note. I don't want to end with a nightmare scenario, demon possession. I'm proceeding. Proceed. Oh, smitten, my old chap, my best buddy.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant. Its stone wall. The blade is your
I will enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
This is the least justified. It's like, it's a nice basement. You know, in medieval times, in a castle like this, like, people just live in stone walls like this. It's safe. It's cozy. It's got fire.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
I love that this is the path you get by default if you just like pick the best, the goodest, the amazingest answers to be good for the princess. It's like, all right, player, you clearly love her. You clearly want the best princess ending. We're gonna give you the best princess ending. We're gonna give you the beautiful princess who doesn't need to hurt herself to leave. You got a good ending.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Yeah, I just wanted to see this one again. We doing this one, but we're doing it differently this time.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Hell,
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
don't let her become a cartoon. I think you can do it like once, and then you can still like, just
Oh, your
get the
spirit's plenty
good
loud,
ending.
all right.
It's you, my dashing hero.
Wow.
I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Yeah, well, I've seen this all before, but I just want to end on a good note for Valentine's Day,
Did
right?
you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero.
She called us dashing.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Dude, imagine if Tim Curry voiced the narrator. Smashing.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
You are the smitten. You are the mittens.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. Nothing reset.
All right, okay, narrator. I don't even want to listen to you anymore. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Actually, I don't think I've chosen these other options these times. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay, that doesn't... do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Okay, that's...
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
The fact that we get all the, like, the beautiful string instruments at the same time, it's so funny.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling...
Stoic is what he calls it, yeah. No sense of self-preservation, that's stoic.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
So, now I'm paying more attention to the other shackle that's on the wall. That one ending where you wait forever kind of revealed that, like, it represents you willingly shackling yourself so that... I don't know for what reason. But to just be like, you did this to yourself. You believe that you have nothing you can do. And, like, I'm noticing now it has no cuff at the end. Like, this is the one situation where, like, it's there, but you couldn't even shackle yourself if you tried. Like, this is the one where you are fully in control, not the princess. Explode you! Don't explode me! I'm trying to date the princess over here! Yo, Tal, how's it going? How's the convention? Did you end the world? You didn't do that, did you? That would be very not Daijobu of you.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
A little bit.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Sorry, girl, I am taken. Oh, speaking of which, I think my real princess is messaging me right now. Happy Valentine's Day, y'all.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Wow. The world sucks. People are a plague. I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope. Ushin, you are back from the con, chilling at your flat? With hangovers. I hope they pass soon. I hope you had a really fun time. Wow.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did exactly what I wanted you to do. Wow. Wow, you're so kind, baby. Tal, did you play a lot of Magic? I've been so sad. We haven't played Magic in a while. I'm missing it now. I'm brewing another deck right now, but, like, it's not done. But there's still that deck I brewed last time, and I still haven't gotten a chance to play it.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
Only a little. That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
No. It's literally impossible to not let her out this time.
Have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy. By destroying the world. Apparently, yes.
I'm sorry what happened last time.
Was pushed to such...
You killed me. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
she made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Rescue the princess!
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You step towards the princess.
Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh, you know what? I haven't considered what happens if you take the knife on this run. I didn't even think it was a possibility.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Too bad.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
What a romantic Valentine's Day, y'all.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you.
This time.
Thank you so much.
Look, that was one time, and it was an accident.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting smothered right now.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist, your Pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Yeah, but I don't.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
That's the only weapon I need.
What do we do now?
Oh, here we go. It's time, y'all. It's time. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Here we go. Say it with me, chat. I just want to make you happy.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Okay, here it comes.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Here it comes. Here it comes. She's gonna say the thing.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. I do want to end the world.
Oh, wait, it's different. She does say that. We talked about it already. Well, if you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
She does want to end the world. Wow, just for me.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
That's so funny. She doesn't say, I want to make you happy. If you've already established she wants to end the world. Wow, what a noble cause. She's so honest, chat. She's so honest. Her voice got super high-pitched because she just wants to end the world. Wow, we can end it together. So romantic, so beautiful. Oh my goodness, I could spend eternity ending the world with her.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually.
Well, I don't.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
I haven't seen this ending yet. Well, I have. But it's so funny she's not a doodle. Look at that. It's so beautiful. I guess I'll use this for my thumbnail. No, but I want to use the other one. O'Reilly Auto Parts. I use this for one half of the thumbnail, and then the other one I wanted to use for the thumbnail was the doll, and she's on this side of the screen, so it just like makes a perfect little like dual thing over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, give me one. I want to screenshot this. Yup. Beautiful.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
You can't do that.
That's a familiar move.
No, she's just gonna like slip through the bars and like unlock the door from the other side because she's so lithe.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
That's right, because we can open the door anyway.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
We can open it if we try together. No, the like extra Chad answer is open the door by yourself. Just solidify that you want this ending to be like no autonomy for her whatsoever. She's not a person. She is just a fairy tale princess. That's such a bleak ending. That's such a bleak ending. You think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Yes.
Of course she can. You believe in her, right?
Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yeah, you got this.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries the handle, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
That's even funnier! Like, the lock didn't matter, she just opens it!
I told you she could do it.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
I'm genuinely curious. I don't think it'll let me. You are not doing that. Take the blade and slay the princess.
You take the blade from the table, turning its tip towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you.
Look at this. Look at this. This is such a... She's not even gonna, like, break a sweat.
Wait. No. You barbarian, what are you doing?
Yes, Min's not gonna let that happen.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop.
No, this does not end in a kill.
Your blade
never mind.
pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the
Wait!
ground.
Smin said he wasn't gonna let this happen! Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Damsel, Smin... Oh, there is a chapter 3! There is a chapter 3! I didn't know that. Okay, well I'm just gonna load that.
The blade, that's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before
I didn't think
it's
there'd
too
be a
late.
chapter 3 to this one. I thought this just ends. I'm not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the
That
end
didn't
of
happen,
the world
chat.
and make me suffer.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen at all. Don't worry about it. I didn't stab her.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
How many times has the narrator said he hates us this run?
That's not how this works.
Nothing happened. Nothing to see here.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
What if we just stayed here and built a life together? I made up my mind. We're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Romantic haze. Your love will set you free. Imagine being the person who plays this game and only gets good endings. Like, it's not a horror game. What are you talking about? Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening.
A happy ending at last.
Oh, no.
We did it. What should we do now?
Kiss again. One more time. Hurry. There's only so much time left.
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Yeah, you know, this is what it means when it's like, yes, nothing else matters. When you see her, when you see the one, it's like nothing else exists in the world. Wow, very literal.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
It means we're supposed to huddle for warmth. Don't worry, it's just the harsh winter coming.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Make a coat. Okay, bye. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. This is the only one where it's like, you don't get a chance to respond. You go get a chance to make the jacket. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Worst ending, I'm sorry.
Try and find her?
It doesn't get any better than that, Toad.
And is that a mirror?
The end for you, not the end for me. I'm just gonna approach. You approach the mirror.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see.
The voices feel small, distant. Gaze. Silence, they're gone once again. The mirror makes them leave. I've grown! You find yourself in the long quiet. At least she's not a cartoon. You're at the cabin. Approach.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What do you feel about this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
See, the part where she says you molded her to love you. That makes it sound like it wasn't gonna happen otherwise. It makes it feel like it's forced. I don't know about that. Well, you know. You get there in the end. See, there's so many layers to that. Like, yeah, it's the ending you get if you pick all the good options from the beginning. But, like, that's what makes it feel more shallow, and you have the opportunity to doubt it. But you also have the opportunity to just, like, accept it and let it happen. So, like, who's to say? It's like a relationship that's, like, you fall deep into it before you're really sure. So, like, that doesn't necessarily mean it won't work out. But it's just very early. And maybe it's too early for commitment. That's why she felt so superficial. Exactly. So it's like, you get what you put into it. I keep saying this game is a reflection of you, of what your choices are. So, like, you can genuinely have fallen in love with her after, like, one iteration of the loop. But, you know, it's up to you to make it really more real. Like, other endings with the smitten, other endings with her liking you or loving you, all depend on, like, the hardships that you've been through and the decisions you made together. And how strong that relationship is depends on whether or not she can really trust you after what you've been doing. It's very interesting. This game, at the very crux of it, you can just tell that this game was written by a married couple that was very much in the middle of their engagement, but also coming to terms with, like, we're engaged. Are we really right for each other? We've made that decision at this point. We have said yes. We have decided. We have, like, committed to it because we know, after all the things we've been through, this is the rest of our lives. That's so beautiful. That's so beautiful to me that, like, once you know, you know. Once you really feel that you found the person that matches you like a puzzle piece to a T, that like nothing else will ever feel more right. And sometimes it's gonna be someone who matches you on your level. Like, yeah, sure, in this game, you happen to be both omnipotent gods. But that's why you're so perfect for each other. That's why you complement each other so well. It's like no other person could work for you. It's like nothing else matters. But, going back to that nihilism, even if nothing else matters, you can still enjoy life. You can still have each other. You still will have each other. Not even can. And that's what makes it so exciting. That's it.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose. This game, everybody, it's a game that I feel like is required reading. This is required play for any gamer that has entered a relationship or is going to or wants to. I don't know. It's like, are you really mentally prepared for what you were going to see from your partner? Of all the possible situations, are you ready to accept? Or at the very least, are you ready to have a conversation about what you see? Because if you don't, you get the ending where you just run away. You get the ending where you let other people decide what your fate is. You get the ending where you're a coward. And that just goes for this game in real life. It's just so well written. When you finally step up, when you finally have your agency, that's when you truly, truly work towards a stable relationship. Happy Valentine's Day, y'all. Happy Valentine's Day. With that, God, that's a 5-hour stream. I didn't even intend to. I thought it was like, 3.5 hours. I'll be done in a half hour, right? Right, chat? No, we're going, y'all. We're going. Oh, should this be the right song for that? I mean, it's Friday night. It's Friday night, but like, I should just use the song called Love You, Love You. All right. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, everybody, for watching. It was a good time. Fan art for the stream, you know how it is. I am actually going to put it up because I got fan art today from Croissant, one of our resident artists, Resident Evil. Yeah, they edited 6. Yeah, let's not forget Twilight Fishy drew this one. The 2025-2024 chicken. Yeah, I kind of didn't do it. I kind of forgot to make a New Year's glasses avatar for myself this year. And I just have had this all year, so I just put a 6 on there. You know. I mean, Twilight, if you really want, you're welcome to draw another one for 2026, 2025. You don't have to, though. But it'd be really fun. Oh, what if you just drew the glasses by themselves? So I could put those on top of the 2024, 2025? That'd be so funny. But you know, eventually. Nah, you don't have to. I'm just joshing. But yeah, I always love to see art. I always love to see the art that people draw. If you ever have any fan art for the stream, post it to the Discord or send it to me on social media. And speaking of, from Roa, from Croissant, you know I had to. You can't slay the princess. You have to hug her. Well, for Valentine's Day, that's right. That's what we did. We hugged the princess. That's what this game is really called. It's called Hug the Princess. And then, that's what I do. That's what I do.
right in the window. Beautiful. Well, happy Valentine's Day, y'all. And just because I drew it, an actual Valentine's card. We also kissed the princess. It's true. Use the same art, but make the 5 with MS Paint. Oh, close the 5. Like, turn the 5 into a 6. Oh, that's even better. That's funny. Yeah, for those who didn't see, I drew a little thing. A little thing. If you don't notice the little scrungles in there, that's me and my girlfriend, Starlit Traveler. I drew a little Valentine's Day card for her. Because we have been playing Fallout 76 and watching the Fallout show recently. And, you know, I thought it was perfect. Like, I came in with the idea of, like, oh, yes, I don't want to set the world on fire. Thanks for the hydrate. I just want to start a flame in your hearts. But, that was a lot to put on a card, so I just said, you're the bomb. So cute. Yeah, thank you. It's fun. It's fun. Yeah, our little characters over there in the vault suits. Yeah. You're the bomb. You know it. The sweetest. Oh, y'all. Y'all. Happy Valentine's Day, y'all. Happy Valentine's Day. It's a fun day. It's a nice day. And at the very least, it's a day to get some cheap chocolate. Aw, yeah. Remember, get those sales in. Buy the candy, buy the chocolate. I might be doing that tomorrow. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah. I don't stream on Saturdays, but even if I did, I am very busy tomorrow. But, you know, I'll be around. And I will probably stream on Monday, President's Day. Bam. I don't know if y'all have days off for that, but if you don't, then it'll be another regular day. Thank you for watching. Happy Valentine's. It was a sweet time. And hope y'all have a good one. Have a good weekend. Have a good night. And you all know the deal for real. Links are in the chat. Copy one of these raid messages. And I'll see you on over there. Have a good day, night, whatever time it is. And stay clucky, everybody. Bye-bye.